Oh, it's so dark in game. Hello, everybody. It looks like I got the cuttlefish working again, and I think I'm not muted this time at the start of stream, which is a great start. I think we are gonna turn up the sunlight in game though. I know I was supposed to stream yesterday and time got away from me, and then that happened again today. So I figure even though I've been streaming mostly during the day, we're gonna try a night one for today. But that doesn't mean we have to play in the dark. How early should it be? Hi, Cody. How are you? I think this should bring us back to daylight if things go correctly, and we'll put down our saves to start to give the game. I saw I do have a new buzz quest for even more aliens. This is the third one now. There we go. Now we can see things. I'm so glad they added that feature to this game. It makes it so much easier. So I had 25 aliens the first quest, 15 for the second one that was inside, and then we have another 15 now. So these are scattered in common areas and secret spots, so I haven't even started to look for those yet, so we can do that today. And then possibly decorating in the meadow some more. I know we did the teacup ride, and at the last stream we ended on a crash. I went back in after that crash and I fixed up some of the stuff that we were working on because the game got a little creative with the parts that it saved and didn't save. So we can see how that is now. And we still have the other half of the meadow to work with. And then our wood experiment went so well, we've been able to stop all the wood from spawning. If we look at the trees in the plaza, there's no more wood here. So that experiment went well. So I wanted to try another experiment and figure out where our crafting tables are pulling things from. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Yeah. Let me check. I think I've been in Scrooge's already, but I'm also wondering, would this count as a common area since the villagers can go in there? But I think I already ran around Scrooge's this morning, but checking for aliens everywhere because I haven't seen anybody do this third part of the quest yet, so I don't have any real idea as to where they end up in part 3. I'm thinking common areas are probably, like, I could see the plaza, the restaurant, the store, but I'm guessing not in a villager's house because that's not going to be a common area. Do you play this game too? I'm going to give it a second to load in so we don't lose any frames within the game, since sometimes it does that. That should be fine. And that's my rabbit. Ooh, is that? No, those are just flowers that spawned in. You know what? I don't mind that it is putting all of the oregano over here because that keeps it pretty out of the way for spawns. That was something I wanted to test as well, to see if we could get that to stop spawning so that it wouldn't be in your way when you're building. But I might just leave that there because that's pretty convenient. Let's see. Any aliens? I figure once we find one, ooh, the blue chest with the free moonstones. I figure once we find one alien, we'll have a pretty good idea as to where to be looking for the rest of them. Did he just... I have not seen that animation from Olaf before where his nose flies off. I've also not seen him stand in the middle of the spices like that. Because they almost look like additional arms for him. So I haven't seen any yet. Let's try in the restaurant. I feel like the restaurant would be a common area. I don't know what a secret spot might be, though. Maybe the castle?
Now this is a great day to play outside.
I could see it being the castle, maybe. Those are the blueberries that are... Oh, okay. So we did find an alien number 1 of part 3 was in the restaurant. I wonder if there'll be more here or how many days. Ugh, the camera in here is not my favorite. Oh, okay, there's more. There's so many more. So we've got 2, 3, 4. I like the little squeaky noise that they make when you pick them up. All right, so we've had at least 4 in the restaurant already. Are there any in the kitchen part of the restaurant? No. Okay, I wonder if now that we've picked them up, will we end up with more, like, in the restaurant later? Or will that be like a tomorrow thing? That we have to wait the 36 hours? So I guess that would be 2 days from now before we see more in there. I'm trying to think what else. Let's try the castle. Because we do have some secret areas in the castle. I feel like that's a common area. I don't know. I really thought we'd see some in the store because that seemed like, okay. So we do have 1 in the castle. So we're up to 5 and 6. So the castle was a good call. What about back here? So I know with the pebbles, they were putting things behind the plants, right up against items. Let's check in the secret room because it did say a secret area. Oh, I got excited with the sparkles, but those are just on the books that are always here. More books. I don't think they would have put anything in the chest because they've been out in the open for the most part, but I'm gonna check them just in case. These should all be empty because I've gotten things out of them in the past. I feel like the other chest did not make the sound. Nothing. Okay, so pretty confident that there's none in this room, but we still have all the other levels of the castle. I don't know if they'd be in the realms. Do the realms count as secret? Seems like that would be a lot to have the aliens be in the realms. Like I think they're gonna be here, but I guess I'm not really sure, and I haven't looked it up or anything to find out yet. Right. We just had the 2 that were on the first floor, I think. I thought they might put one out here, just like the orange pebbles. What about... Whoa. The auto camera in this, when you get close to certain items, is a little less than helpful. Let's see. Alright, so maybe it is just the 2 that are down below. Because I don't see anything else in here. Did I check the right wing? Wait, is that one? That's one. Yeah, okay. So I didn't check the side. So far we've got 3 in here. And I can't get over there, right? No. So that's 7 of 15. I would think, so the last time we had 15, we found like 8, I think, on day 1 and 7 on day 2. Did I check? I'm like, there's so many places you can hide things when you're doing 3D because they can be behind all the objects. I might check the store again because that seems like the only other place I can think of. But it does say like hidden places. I haven't checked everywhere in the plaza. Because there are like buildings that stuff could be behind, like behind my house. Oh. We'll let everything load in. Sometimes it loads that in really quickly and you don't notice, and sometimes we can watch it go. Oh, let's grab some more eggs off the bushes too. Oh, okay. Wasn't anticipating that. Is there anything we can make with just the pink eggs? Because I have an abundance of the pink eggs, but not the others. And I think that would work. Ooh, a memory orb. Really well for the experiment I want to try to do to figure out where crafting pulls things from first. Lion King memory. I don't even remember finding the other pieces of that one. Let's check behind houses. I feel like that would be a secret area. What was the sparkle over here? Just a hole? Yeah. We haven't had to dig any up yet, but that doesn't mean that we wouldn't have to dig them up in this one. Scattered in common areas and secret spots. So I feel like we've definitely found common areas. I don't know that we've found secret spots. Secret spots could also mean like the cave, maybe? He said something about trash cans, but we can't interact with them. I wish I had recorded the initial dialogue when he gave me this quest. Let's check in the store one more time, just in case. I didn't check behind the counter in the store. So there's a few little out-of-the-way areas that you don't see immediately. Especially with the wall in the way. No, I don't see anything there. We checked in the corners. So maybe there's not in here, at least not today. Or so far. I can't go back along there, no. I did not actually want to sit down. Okay. I'm pretty convinced that they're not in the store right now. But I wonder where else they could be. Like, what would a secret spot be? Let's see. All right. I feel like they could still be in the plaza. What other common areas do we have? Does Wally's garden or Moana's boat count? Secret or common? Secret or common? So this is what we had done last time. So we've got this. I still really like this center part. With the gazebo and things. Over here is what we were building when it crashed last time and lost some of the stuff. So I put it back. We've got kind of rock garden type things with all the flowers and the teacups and the lights when they come on at night. These look so much better than I thought they would. Can I turn it on? Turn on the lamp, please. I saw the interact button come up for a moment, and then I feel like they've made it much harder to line up talking to things or interacting with things. There we go. But at night, you just see them as kind of garden lanterns, and it works really nicely. So this is here. I put down some of the pathing. Let's turn on this one too. No, not turn off the teacup, turn on the lamp. So we have this with our little ticket counter. I know I was just plopping the flowers there as we had them. So I'm still not sure what should go on there, but we have that. And then I was looking at over here. this maybe being the next thing we do, or part of me wants to build a roller coaster. So I'm not sure which one, but I'm gonna look a little bit more for aliens and blue eggs, because why not collect more of those? Okay, I don't think anything here. What does secret area be? Let's see. Common areas and secret places. I might have to look up to make sure that we are looking for at least one more, or find out if it's a little bit later. We could check the caves, because the cave is kind of secret and kind of public, I guess. Oh, my pockets are so much better now. Okay. So we have this cave that we can try. I have no basis. I'm just thinking it's kind of secret. It's sort of public. Let's see. Don't see any aliens yet. So maybe not. I mean, if I was gonna put aliens in here, like one on each landing would be great, or at the bottom. Oh, what? Pretty sure it's down this way. Oh, I just got stuck on a rock. What else is new? Okay. I did not see any aliens in this cave. Can I go back here? What is this? Have I put stuff on this before? Feels like it should be a button that I can push. We probably used it in a quest and it's just been so long that I've forgotten. I thought this, I thought the weeds was one for a moment. It's not. Still feels weird that there would be... I feel like there has to be 8. I wonder if I missed one somewhere. Let's see. Okay, yeah, there should be one more in the castle. Yeah, there is a restaurant in the game. It is up here and it's run by Remy from Ratatouille, the little rat, except we have to feed all the customers and cook for them. So this is Chez Remy. Oh, can I get... The building's really tall. Yes, I found 4 aliens in the restaurant. This is the restaurant. We can double check that there aren't any more in here. I'm gonna check this and then I'm gonna check the castle again. Because I found 3 in here. No, 4 in here? 4 in here and I found 3 in the castle. I feel like there should be 8. I just checked in the Discord and there should be 8. So that was definitely was one of the common areas. And then the other place that we found them was up in the castle. And so in the castle I found 3, but it looks like there should have been 4. Yeah, I thought for sure there would be some in the store. I've checked the store twice and there weren't any. And I was really surprised because for common areas, the store to me is the most obvious place. Like, of course there should be one. But I haven't seen one in there yet. I got 3 from in here. And somebody just told me that there should be 4. So we can run around again. I'm probably going to check the store again because I don't know. I didn't know I could disappear into this corner. What? I'm just hiding behind this curtain. No aliens are hiding behind the curtain, though. Here's sometimes different camera position can help. They sparkle when you get close to them on Switch. The draw distance is not great for that. I wish they would sparkle like they did at the beginning of the game. You could see them sparkle from really far away, and it made it so easy to see things. But I'm only seeing 7. It really seems like there ought to be one in the store, though. Nothing. And I looked in the secret room because oh, there it is. I swear we looked here on the way in. All right, so we have 8 of the aliens. I have to wait. I should have done it this morning because there's a timer before we can get the rest of them. It's usually about a day and a half-ish. So I won't be able to get them tomorrow, but the day after we should be able to get the rest of them and then finish. I've done all the quests as quickly as you can do them. All right. So now I'm going to save since we just found the aliens. Hey, Brooke, how are you? I just did the first day of wave 3 of the aliens. So one thing I want to check is, you know how we've maybe, ooh, blue egg. Hi, Naru, how are you? So when you craft, it pulls stuff from the chest, right? And that's great because you don't have to have the things in your pocket. But like I'll have wood in like 4 different chests and I'm never sure where it's going to take it from. So I wanted to test and try to figure out if we could figure out how the game decides where to take stuff from, if that makes sense. So is it like the oldest stack of materials that you have? Is it the last one you interacted with? Is it always going to take it from your pocket if it's in your pocket versus in a chest? That's kind of what I'm thinking. The only material that I know where all of it is are the eggs, because all the eggs are in my pocket right now. So that would be easy to experiment with. Do I have a house chest? I'm going to put a house chest out too, because I don't know if the house chest is going to function differently than the regular ones. Where is storage? It's got to be under storage, right? Yes. I don't really have a good place for this because I wasn't planning on having it here. Oh, camera. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm trying to think what are things that we could easily experiment with because they have limited materials. And we have a lot of the material. Oh, we could do iron. I think I have iron in a lot of places though. The same with gold. But I'm gonna look at what the Oh, the seeds. The seeds would be really easy. So the seeds are just made up of one pink and one blue egg. All the egg materials I have are currently there in my pocket. So I can place them in different chests in different orders. And then depending on where it takes the eggs from, I should know what order it is pulling, like where it's trying to decide to take the materials from when you craft. Because if we know that, then you should have a better idea of how to organize your storage so that you don't end up with like gaps and things. So where should you be putting those full stacks to keep them as full stacks? That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, do we have... I'm going to make one more of the small chests just for experimenting. So we'll have one... Maybe we need two. Yeah, we'll try that. I'm hoping it doesn't count. I'm thinking it matters for the interaction with the material, not when you made or placed the chest. So we'll line these up for our experiment. I wonder if I should go somewhere that has more room to just have these things. Okay, storage again. And these are just being placed for experiments. Where should we put them? We can put them here. So we'll keep them separate. So we have chest 1. We have chest 2. Can I move this flower out of the way? Because I think I'm going to move the, yeah. This is just over here somewhere. There. I'm going to grab the house chest I put out. Just so that we know that we're always looking in the same places.
We have to stop Ursula from taking control of this valley.
Ariel sounds very concerned. All right, I'm gonna drop this stack because it's not a complete stack. And then I think, all right, we have 38. I want to make like, I want like 2 more blue eggs so that I can have the more even splits. But let's do stacks of, I think I could do stacks of 8. Do not eat them. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I have a stack of 6. So I'm going to drop the stack of 6. Okay. And so these are experiment chests. So I'm going to go left to right, putting my eggs in the chests. Actually, with that, because I could go left to right with the blue eggs and right to left with the pink eggs and see if it makes any difference. Because is it going to be the last chest I opened? I don't know. Well, we'll try it this way first. So each chest is going to have 8 blue and 50 pink. And we went left to right. The house chest is last.
This valley is the most amazing place I've
Wait.
ever seen.
This should be a house chest and it's... No, it's not empty. Okay, good, good. So it has a bunch of other stuff in it. Still, hang on. I'm going to drop the rest of the eggs. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Okay, so technically, the eggs in my pocket were there first, if that makes sense, because they all started in my pocket.
I wonder if anyone there is a gizmo or a a thingamabob.
and then these, and then these, and then these. So I think, regardless of the time that I pick them up, I think it's going to take from the pockets first. So we're going to craft one thing and see where it takes those eggs from. And then, depending on where that is, I think it's going to be pockets. I'm going to probably drop the ones that I have in my pocket, pick stuff back up, and that would be the newest instead of the oldest. I think it'll still take it from the pockets. And then we'll try it with nothing in the pockets to see which chest it pulls from.
Being here's almost
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think I haven't seen a guide or any experiments to it. So I was thinking about it because I noticed when I was trying to put things away, I had all these weird gaps in the storage I had spent forever putting together. And I didn't know how the game was deciding. All right, so if that theory is right,
Ursula from taking control
yeah.
of this valley.
Okay, it took it from my pocket. So I'm going to... But right now my pockets are the oldest place. So if the game automatically just takes it from whatever the oldest store is, then it would have taken it from my pockets, but I think it just takes it regardless. So now I'm going to pick them up again. Now my pockets are the newest. So this chest is the oldest, and then this one, and now my pockets. I think just being pockets is going to trump everything else regardless of new or old. So I think this should still take it from the eggs in my pocket. But we'll see. But I'm pretty sure. Okay, so it did. So far, pockets, whether new, old, it does pockets first. So we can drop the pockets and then we'll see. Because most of the time when you're crafting, you don't have the materials in your pockets. So now we have a stack of eggs in each of these chests, left to right. Left is, I put them in the left one first, then this one, and then this is the house chest. So I don't know if its status as the connected storage is going to be any different. Hi, Katie. How are you? Welcome back. I'm testing where the crafting bench pulls our materials from when we craft. I don't know if it'll be definitive, but we're trying it as systematically as possible. All right, so far I managed to, we've got the mic on, unmuted. That was a good start. I hit the record button, so we'll have these experiments recorded too. All right. So what are our bets? I could see it being any of them where it took it from. I think though, as long as it takes like the eggs from the same place, this will make sense. If it takes like a blue egg from one chest and a pink egg from a different one, like we have a whole different set of experiments to run. No. So it did not take it from the oldest place. It did not take it from the middle place. It took it from the house chest. Okay, so in this, so right now the house chest, the connected storage, this chest works different than the small chest because every time I put down this chest, it has the same stuff in it. So we don't know if it took it from here because it is that chest, because it's a different kind of storage, or because it's the last place that I put it. So if I take that out of there, and we make another one, if it's the last place, it should be this one. Maybe. We can test that too. Because it looks like pocket is top. Oops. Sorry if that made a noise. I hit the mic. I'm going to start writing it down because I'm going to forget. So regardless of time or amount, it takes it from the pockets first. If you have none in your pockets, then it starts pulling from the chests. Right now, both of those chests that we have, they have the same amount in them. So I'm thinking it took it from here. Did not take it from here. Oh, because I had them in my pocket, I forgot to drop it.
Is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
We already knew it would do that. Okay. That was just a reroll of, no, don't eat the blue egg of all the eggs.
Everyone here is so nice.
Okay, we're doing that round again. I just figure the eggs are so easy to keep track of because I know where they all are. Like my wood, I have it everywhere, so I wouldn't be able to track it down easy. All right, now I think it's this one. It's not this one. No, no, get out of the pumpkin patch. Okay, so it took it from this one. Right, same. And so I had my really organized storage, and then I had the ones in the biomes, which, you know, are kind of messy. And then I came back to my main chest and I was like, why are there's empty spots all over the place? And I don't know how it's deciding to take it from there instead of somewhere else. Okay, so this is our oldest chest. So it seems okay. So if you have it in your pockets, it takes it from your pockets first. If you have it, it might be, if you have it from the house chest, it takes it from the house chest after your pockets. After that, though, right now, it looks like it takes it from your oldest storage because we put it in this chest before, like we went left to right in putting these in. Let's see if it's the amount. If it would take it from the highest stack, then it would take it from the other chest when we do another one. Oh yeah, you could do that. I wish there was a way to tell it to take it from certain ones. I was hoping with the house chest that it was like, oh, it takes it from the latest stack, and that would be perfect. That's what I want it to do. Because then my biome chest, it would just use it from there. All right. So that one's still full. So it took it from this one again. Yeah. And this is our oldest chest. Huh. So the place that we put it first seems to be where it takes it, unless it's in your house chest. Unless it's random. I don't think it's random. It could be random. What other versions of this are we not doing? Okay, if I take those out, if I put them back in, I don't know if that's enough. Now will it take it from the other chest? Let's see. No. It took it from this one again. All right, what if we switch them? Because these are now, they are the lesser stacks. Oh no. I wanted the even stacks so that it would be easy to figure out. Hang on, let's pick up some more eggs so that we have some other... Let's do these in stacks of 8 again. Oh, it does random when you're cooking? I wonder if it... I was also like, there's a possibility it is random. There's also a possibility it's like a physical proximity to the bench that you're using. Oh, yeah, and it does end up in 2 different spots in your backpack for that reason. I know, because I keep, you know, I make a variety of crackers and they're all taking up separate spots because they're all different mistakes. All right. Goofy on the egg chair. So where should we put our stacks to figure this out? Yeah, I know, because I can, like, I'll have crackers that were made with like wheat and oregano, and then I have other crackers that are wheat and basil, and so they can't stack because they're different ingredients. But you found with autofill will fill different ingredients. Like it'll, if you're making, yeah, like sometimes it'll fill basil, sometimes it'll fill oregano. Let's put the smaller, what if I put tiny stacks in here? And I put the bigger stacks in this one. Oh no, that doesn't, hang on. No, that's fine. Do... Okay.
Oh, I hope the storm doesn't get too bad.
I want to put the smaller stack in here, but I want the order to stay the same and have only the size of the stack be the only variable right now. So now we're going to have the older chest. This is the older chest, has the bigger stacks. And it has an 8, no, it has a 10 and a 50. And this one's going to have smaller stacks, the 45 and the 8. And then we'll make one. Oh, even when you're making the same thing over and over, it takes randomly. That's interesting. I mean, I guess it's safer for your pocket so that it doesn't, like, you know, use up all of the apples when it's making one thing, but it's not what I'd like it to do. Okay, we made one more. This is still the old chest. What? Oh, I'm so silly. I had eggs in my pocket again. I had eggs in my pocket again. So I was like, where did it take the pink eggs? Yeah, that would take up way more space in your backpack because then the autofill isn't saving you as much. I guess I've only done that, like the autofill, with things that have specific ingredients, you know, like the berry salad. It's one of each berry. So I haven't tried it really with the others. So it's definitely got a randomization thing then. All right, so it took it from here again. So it looks like oldest chest. Let's swap just the order that we drop these in, just in case it's proximity, because that chest is maybe a little bit closer. All right, we'll close out so that it's new. We'll put them in here. What split do we have? We do 8 again. So we'll put 8 and 45. It's got the lower stack, but now it's old. And we'll put the higher stack and it's newer. So 9 and 50. And I don't have any pink or blue eggs in my pockets this time. I like if I can actually test something and figure out how it works. I like that's fine for me, as long as it doesn't take too long. But if I can't figure it out by testing it, then it's like, oh, this is kind of annoying now. Okay. So we're gonna craft one more. If oldest chest theory holds, the chest on the right, the one in the middle, that's where this should pull from. If it doesn't pull from there, then I think it's something to do with proximity, which would be fascinating. Why? That is not the chest I wanted to open. What? It pulled from this chest again. It pulled from this chest again. So it's not... Okay. Okay, so it is not the order that I put the items in. It's not the order that I put the items in. Okay, 2 other theories. 1, proximity of the chest to the crafting table. That's a possibility. Other possibility, order in which I placed the chest down in furniture mode, like the last time it moved. I don't know if that would be the last time it was, like when it was initially placed versus when you moved it. But I'm pretty sure I put this chest down first. And so it would be the older chest. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oldest chest theory would still work with the house chest because the house chest had been placed down before the other chests were placed down. And I think I have house chests in other biomes, so I wouldn't... Okay. This is fascinating. Okay, how do we... I think we have to take the... Do we have to take the eggs out? Well, we can try just moving it. Because if we can do something with just moving it instead of it having to be placed, then that brings us back to house chest is special, not just house chest was placed first. If moving it counts towards its newness. So right now, if we move this chest, the other chest is now older, right? That's what we're going for. But yeah, okay. We're gonna move this chest, and not only are we gonna move it, we're also gonna move it further away? Or do we move it closer? Because we have the 2 different possibilities. How do we test? Okay, let's undo that. We're gonna test proximity first. Because that should be easier. Where is the hand? There it is. So if it's proximity, then if I move this chest really close to my crafting bench, then we should be taking our materials from that chest, right? At least then we can cross out proximity as the thing and know that it's not that. Although if it is proximity, then we could also test that by going to a different crafting bench. Hang on, do I have any eggs in my pocket? No, okay. I just know we're gonna run low on those blue eggs and I don't wanna have to start over on this. Okay. If it's proximity, the chest right next to me will be it. If it's old chest being placed, then it'll be the other chest. I I think it's just always pulling from this one, right? Yeah. Oh, you found what the star path is related to, the racer one?
I'm so happy Eric's here.
Share. Want to know. Oh, the Disney Speedstorm game. Oh. Wait, so is it like a crossover? Like the Star Path is going to help advertise that game? Or was it actually stuff for that game? I forgot about that one. It's another... Is that another free-to-play? Disney themed? I didn't realize they were releasing that one in early access too. Oh, that would be interesting. That would also be helpful if there was a bunch of like car themed things and then you get like say Vanellope and who was it last stream? Somebody was saying that they might do like a car shop build. Then we'd have a bunch of stuff for that. Oh, it launches April 18th. That's this week, isn't it? Yeah, in like a couple days. I wonder if they'll still do that or if they like mixed up their promotions or something. All right, am I right in thinking if we pick up this chest and we move it, it will be the last moved chest, and that would make the other one older, and so it should pull from the other one if it is placement and not just like existing in the world placement. All right. Did that do it? It did not. It's still taking from the first chest. Still taking from the first chest. Okay. This chest. This chest. Other thing we can do is take the eggs out. Okay, so we've taken the eggs out. So now I can put that chest away. So let's put this chest away. I'm gonna come out of furniture mode. And now I'm gonna go put that chest back out. And I don't know if the game cares about when it's placed in the world or like when it was crafted. Okay, now this is the last placed chest that we have. Oh, I should have just dumped the eggs in one of my older chests. That would have been easier. Okay. So I think now it'll take it from the one that's next to me. I think. I don't know. But maybe. Yes. Okay. I think I know how the chests work. I think I know how this works. So the game will first pull from your pockets, right? Pockets trump all. If you have stuff in your pockets, it's going to use the stuff in your pockets first. After your pockets, it's probably going to pull from your house chest. But even by pulling from your house chest, well, we can test this, but assuming you never got rid of all of your house chests, it's going to pull from your house chest next because your house chest is the oldest chest in the game. But we can try putting all of my house chests away and then putting them back out to see if there's a special property for that house chest, the dark like the vintage chest. See if it has a particular property separate from oldest chest. After that, it will go to whatever chest was placed down in the world first. So the oldest, the whatever you put down first. It doesn't count if you move it. Like moving the chest around in furniture mode, that doesn't change its ordering. It has to go from inventory to the world. And so whatever goes from inventory to the world first, the oldest, that is the chest that it's going to take from. So in that case, suppose you want to have your chests that have your full stacks. And if you're like me and you've got a whole bunch of tiny chests around, it will probably pull from all those tiny chests that you have out before it pulls from your new giant chests, because your new giant chests were placed in the world later. I think. Yeah.
Sort of special
So if you want it to pull from biome chests, like say you were starting over, you were going to clean up all your storage, and you were going to start fresh, and you want it to pull from your biome chests, you put your biome chests out first, and then you put in your like long-term storage. Your long-term storage has to be the last chests that you place. I think. That's what it looks like. We have two other things at least to check. One is pull all the house chests back in to see if they have a special property. The other is,
wow, you are really getting
what if we have a chest in the house? And we have a chest outside. Does that make any difference, or does this principle still hold? So I think the only way I can do that, figure that out, is to go into furniture mode, pick up this chest that we've been playing with, and we're gonna go put it in the house. I'm pretty sure if somebody has the data mine, they can also just look this up, right? Like, oh, hey, we have one in here. So, okay, we can test this two different ways. This is a normal chest in my house that has been here forever. So I think if we put the stuff in here, because this chest is older, it's going to pull from that chest. So we're going to make sure that that is true. And then we're going to place a new chest. Oh, a storage room with vaults in the wall. I like that idea. I would like just one big connected storage would be fine for me. Like a really, 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 really big one, like my house. So that I don't have to think about it. And let me sort things, you know. Flowers has a tab. Everything has a tab, and everything can be sorted alphabetically, newest, oldest, whatever I want. I don't remember how many eggs are in each chest anymore. 44 and 7? Okay, I think it took it from inside, which is exactly what we thought would happen based on the oldest chest theory. Because not only was the chest inside placed there first, it was made first too. Oh, yes. I don't understand why they decided to put newest on the bottom and not let you sort. Like, why can I not sort by anything? But I'm also curious about their categorization. Like, why did they decide that those would be the categories? I know that's really difficult to come up with. But they don't tend to be categories that help me find the things that I'm looking for. Except for the chest being under the storage category. I do like that. Okay. So this is our outside chest that we just made. We just brought it inside. So now it is our last placed chest. 46 and 5. I'm going to forget that, but 46 and 5 are inside. I think there's a 7 in the one outside. They have a sorting ability in buying, but not in furniture mode. What can we sort by in Scrooge's? Because yeah, I'm always looking for, I want whatever I want in furniture mode, I want it in Scrooge's ordering thing too. It seems like they would be basically the same menu. All right, the theory holds. This has taken it from outside, right? Because the outside chest is the oldest placed chest that has eggs in it. It did. It did. It took it from outside, right? It took it from outside. I'm going to check the inside one just in case I've just got the numbers. So whether the chest is in your house or not in your house does not seem to affect it. Oh yeah, there are those. Well, are they filters or are they sort? Why didn't I write down how many eggs were in each chest before doing that? Can somebody rewind real quick and tell me how many eggs were in this chest before? Right? It took it from outside because we had 46 and 5. Yeah, it seems the menus are so similar. Like, I would have thought it was the same. We have not established that yet. I think that's our next step, is to determine if the house chest has like a special tag on it, or if it's just defaulting to the house chest, because in most cases, the house chest is probably the oldest chest that had been placed. Okay, so far, oldest chest that has been placed, that seems to hold. Yeah, that completely holds, right? Yes. Yes. That is what is working so far. So the next thing we need to do is completely empty my house chest, pick up all of the house chests, and then put it back down and see if the house chest has something specific to it. Can I have to do these one by one, right? Yes, I think so. And there's probably somewhere better that all this stuff could go, because this has been just the place where I dump things. Luckily, the game cleaned up a bunch of these for me during that last update where they deleted all of these, because I had them in all the biomes. And now it's so much better to have a large chest or a medium or something in the biomes. Yeah. That's what it has been looking like so far, is pockets, house chest, and then oldest placed chest. But we don't know if it's going to the house chest because it's the house chest, or because the house chest tends to be the oldest placed chest. All right, furniture mode, we're gonna pick up, pockets are so full. We're gonna put away every house chest, and I have to check in the house because I think there may be one in the house somewhere. I know I have one in Frosted Heights. Where is it? Over here someplace? Yeah. So it's this dark one that has the gold on it. That's what we're looking for. I just want to make sure, because if there's one out somewhere, it's gonna, that will mess with our experiment. I mean, if it does do that, that would be sort of nice. But you could force it to do that just by never picking up all your house chests. even if there isn't a special tag for it. Okay, I don't think I have one on the beach. There's not one in the meadow. There could be one in the glade. No, I've just got a medium. Did I put one back here? No, those are all normal, right? Yeah, the yellow one's normal. Ooh, we have Dreamlight fruit to collect. And then I wasn't sure. That's just... Well, let's see. If it's a normal chest, I think that's just a normal one. I also don't know about the... If the light wood vintage chest, you know, the house chest, but it's the other color, the one that you have to buy. I don't know if that one would be different than the dark one. All right. Let's see if we can figure out where I have one inside. If I have one inside. I thought I had one. I was thinking that this was it, but that's just a normal one, right? That's normal. Don't think... I have to check all the rooms just in case I moved it. No. Right? Don't I have a frozen door? I should put a frozen door in there. Where do you get the frozen door at the store? It's not here, right? No. Why is that garland not up with the rest of them? Ah, okay, it's in here. It was somewhere. So we have to put this one away too. Yeah, so I mean, I could see it being something specific. But then I don't know, like, if the dark and the light, are they going to be prioritized? They're all the same, so it doesn't matter. All right, I don't think I would have had a second one. Wait, I don't think I put a second one in the house. So I don't have to check the other floors. If we do find one on the other floors, then I have to redo this. But I'm pretty sure I've picked them all up. So right now there's no house chest out. And then we're going to put one down. So it will actually be the newest chest. And then we can put the eggs in it and try it again. $10 feels like... it feels like I wouldn't have more than 10. Okay. Currently empty. You accidentally purchased 4 more floors. Oh, can have a whole hotel now. What did you think you were purchasing when you accidentally got the floors? Where did the eggs go? Oh, they're not. Are they not in my pocket? No. Okay. Let me make some space in my pockets. I don't remember what has space right now. Yeah, there are eggs on the ground and our main stacks are... No, we don't want to craft yet. No, thank you. This is fine. I needed to clean up the central chest anyway. It's part of the reason I've been doing the biome chests so that they're more organized. See, it took my flowers from here. Because they're the old ones. They're not the new ones. Oh, I wish I could tell it to go the other way. Like if there was a way to do that. Yeah, sure. We'll pet the bunny. Is there anything else I can put away? Oh, trying to add the rooms to the third and you bought, but it ended up being the floor instead. Yeah. Sure, let's put some ginger in here. Why do I have all this stuff? Is this where I just want like a giant thing? Yeah. Plenty of space for those fully themed rooms now. Here, have some bricks. And then we have some crystals. Those can go over here. Maybe I should be moving these chests out. I have to organize my pockets after this. So we have the chest outside, then we have a chest inside, and now we need to put some eggs in this chest. Let's see. How many are you? Is this an 8 and a 50? No, it's a 6 and a 30. All right, so we're putting 630 into the house chest. I want to say no, but maybe there has to be, right? I think they just get really expensive. I don't have enough coins to do that experiment. Great. Right? Okay, so if it pulls just from the oldest chest, it will pull from this one. And this one has, I'm writing it down this time so I don't forget, 6 and 43. This is currently oldest placed chest. And this one is 6 and 30. This is just house chest, but house chest is now newest placed chest, unless I missed one in my house somewhere. Yeah, let me know if you find the limit to how tall our house can get. Okay. Is it oldest chest? No. Is it house chest? Yes. Okay. So it goes pockets, house chest, oldest placed chest. I think we can be pretty confident on that now, right? Unless I missed a house chest. We're going to go check the other floors just to make sure. If we find a house chest anywhere except for this one, we have to pick it up and do it again. But I think the pockets, house chest, oldest chest, I think that holds. I think so. At least I put this door as a different color, so I knew this is a room that we did stuff with. Goodness. If it's in here, would I even see it? I don't think it's in here. I have so many pictures of this room. The only indoor room I decorated, really? No, okay, there's not one in here. I know I was experimenting with I was taking out every piece of furniture I had that might have been storage. Thanks. That was the, we decorated that one on stream the first time I tried to decorate kind of anything. I really like it. It's kind of potion study kind of thing. But now I feel like I don't have any furniture to keep going. I need to order a whole bunch more. Okay. Unless there's something hiding in the biome. I don't think there is, right? We looked. So yeah, when crafting, it takes materials from your pocket, then your house chest, then the oldest placed chest. So the chest that was first taken from your inventory and put out into the world. So it doesn't matter the order that you made the chest in, and it doesn't matter the order that you moved it around. So the moving it around part doesn't count. It has to be not that part's interesting because I was sort of hoping the moving it around would count because then I could fix some things. So whatever you want to be your full stack chest that it's not going to touch, you have to put those down last. And it doesn't matter the order in which you put the items into the chest. That doesn't have anything to do with it. So it goes pocket house and then oldest, least in the world chest. So I think that's going to work out nicely for folks who are like building all of the new chests and the colors, and they're organizing their houses really nicely, and those are the last things that they're placing, because those stacks in there, it's not going to touch them. My pockets are such a mess now. We have to fix this. Where is... I think I have a bunch of candy somewhere. Yeah. So, successful experiment. We know how that works now. Now if I could just figure out how it does it for ingredients. Do you suppose it does the same thing? That it takes it... I have so many ingredients though. I imagine it's probably... It's got to be the same, plus the randomization factor that Katie was talking about when you autofill a recipe. Why do I have random bags of seeds? We could put coffee, why not? I think I have fruit ones on the other side. Yeah, like these are all... I don't want it to pull my ingredients from here. That's why I suddenly have spaces when I don't need them, because I'm like, shouldn't you be pulling this from my biome chests instead? Where do I put more? Do I have more gemstones? Oh, I need to I need to move this chest because it is in the way. This guy. Maybe we just put this one on the end and it's just more, because some of these, the ones over here were at some point really well organized, and then there was just too much stuff. And so some of them are also, like this set is kind of random because it was right before the previous update when they told us they would be overhauling storage, and I had so many ideas for what that might mean. And and it didn't work out that way, and now I just have a mess. Have fun with the teeth brushing. Ah. I just have too many garnet. One of these is a shiny garnet too. No, that would have taken forever to get. Let's see. Ooh, even more eggs. And these we just made to demonstrate the sizes of the new storage chests when they first came out. Why was there a rock here? What still doesn't have a home? We have some random cakes. We can eat a cake. And random seeds. You know what? That new chest we got, it might just go in there. Also, game, could the music come back? So awkward when it makes it go away. Yes, and don't... Oh, right, because there were eggs in there. Whatever. Cake, candy, and eggs, I guess, is what's going in here. And it'll pull from here first. What do I do with them? I should probably be planting more pumpkins, because I've just been buying things and not replanting and harvesting the pumpkins. So I know my coins are a little lower than they ought to be. Where else did I have space in any of these that I can just put the rest of our... I don't. House chest it is. That's how this happens. Except I guess I should be putting, like, things that I want it to use up, I should be putting in the house chest. Right? Yeah. Oh, we have 15 of the eggplants that we could... Was that him trying to sit on the egg stool? Looks like he changed his mind, but it makes sense. That was kind of... It didn't look very comfortable. I'm gonna pluck these just so that... Or harvest these. So we can then plant all those egg seeds that I just made. And then if we still have space, we can fill it in with more pumpkins. So where is everybody else at with the update? If you play this game. And I just put all the pumpkin seeds away. I did put the pumpkin seeds away. I fill them all at one more. Oh, I did not realize I still had magic potion on my watering can. All the rides from the Star Path and started the community challenge today. Nice. So are you building a park then? Or are you doing like, here's 50 trash cans that make something else? So I know I've seen kind of two approaches. One is fit as many of the item as you can in a tiny amount of space. And the other is like aesthetic builds using the rides to make it like an amusement park or something like that. Why did we skip the first one? Did we not have just planted this one too? No, not that this. Oh, nice. So a park, but across all the biomes. I mean, to be fair, like Disney World has, I mean, each park almost is its own biome, or each park within that kind of has its own different themed areas. I feel like one ride in each biome is what fits comfortably. Like I tried to cram them all over here, and I did at some point, and then I was like, this isn't working. Yeah, nice. I like that idea. Then you can actually give them nice builds and make them look different. It's it gets crowded really quickly otherwise. Do I have any more? We can plant one more pumpkin, which is the stuff that's in my pocket. Nice. So you have teacups in the forest. Where are the other ones going?
So many nice people here.
Let's go sell these pumpkins. Probably should have filled in. I had more farming plots and I forgot to replant them, so I lost some.
Hi there, pal.
I'm glad it doesn't let me sell the aliens.
Oh.
Oh, and we need to pick the Dreamlight fruit. Wonder if this one's ready too. Or is this the one that was ready? It's so weird when I forget to eat and then I can't glide. Dumbo in the meadow. So far. Ferris wheel on the beach. Nice. I feel like Ferris wheel on the beach has been pretty popular. This is just a regular chest, right? Yeah, that's not fancy house chest. This move? Wouldn't move. I need to remember to be picking everything again because I've been using so many flowers between Wally's quest, the Star Path tasks, and just crafting and building things. And I had kind of gotten into a habit. Oh, Brooke, if you're still here, I just saw the white crocodile. I know that's one that you were looking for. Actually, what critters are here? Any of the rare ones? I don't think so. Let me see if there's any that I need. Oh. I always forget to check. Or I check and I intend to go feed them and then I forget to. Like the pink crocodile the other day. No, none of the ones that I'm missing were here today. So at least I didn't miss any. I kind of wish it told us the full schedule on here so I didn't have to go look it up. What? Oh, come on. So this used to be a really common error on the Switch. But I hadn't seen it at all. I hadn't seen this error since the latest update, so that was a surprise for me. I'm hoping we can get around it, but we might have to restart. Considering Ferris wheel in Frosted Heights because of the icy blue. I like that idea too. I haven't seen any builds with the Ferris wheel in Frosted Heights. I think the beach is really popular for it. Somebody was mentioning that I guess Disneyland, it's on a man-made lake, and so the beach is kind of the closest to that. What if we travel via well? Would that fix it? Normally that's the way that I used to get it, but I haven't gotten this particular error in a long time. Okay, cool. We will restart then. Ah, so you also play on Switch. You know the trouble. Folks have been saying Xbox is also tends to glitch, so we're not alone. It has gotten so much better on Switch though. Like if I think to when the game first started, it was crashing like every 20 minutes. And it only does it about every hour or two-ish now. So major improvements. Right as you come back, yep. Just in case you needed a slightly longer break. We got the, but it was a different error than usual. It was the one with the big white circle in the middle. Oh, constantly. Ugh. Three days just to get Ursula's house in the Glade of Trust successfully? Oh my gosh. That's... no. That is dedication there. It definitely still needs some stability. Kept crashing even on a fresh load. Ugh. I've definitely had, I think, it crashed the most when I'm either doing furniture mode for a while or in the clothing designer. Since this update, it had crashed every time like I tried to open it, it would crash, or I would get to putting one motif, and if I tried to change the size, it would crash immediately. And then last time somebody asked me about it, and I was like, oh, here, I'll show you how it crashes. And it didn't crash until we were trying to save the design. Yeah. sometimes it'll let me, new for me in the latest update is it'll let me come out of furniture mode and save, and it looks like it's normal, and then it freezes. And when you load back in, you realize it hasn't saved things in the places where you thought it saved things. I'm still baffled by how this game saves and how you could come back in and find things in all sorts of, oh, I don't know how many Dreamlight fruit I had, so I don't know if that harvest is still in here. Find out. Yeah, with the way that it'll save, like, that vase you just put down, but not the plant you put down before it. Like, why? Why does it do that? Oh, lost a whole build. See, that's where I thought decorating and things would be a really big part of this game, and clothing design for me. But it, just the instability, and that's where I really hate losing that progress. And so then it makes me not want to do it. So I definitely understand just moving on to something else sometimes. But sometimes even when I do the coming in and out of it and you save, you know, on a really regular basis, sometimes it still does weird things and crashes and you lose stuff. I end up getting pretty quick with some things because you're like, okay, this was here, this was here, this was here, and it's never the same when I do it the second time. It's never as bad on your kids' game. Oh, maybe. Do they have fewer biomes unlocked? Because I know when it was really bad, like it's not great now, but it's playable. When it was really, really bad, people were saying that it got worse as you unlocked biomes and as you had more stuff in the game, because we're trying to rationalize why. And I know I definitely have more stuff placed now. Yeah, so I wonder if they're going to encounter more issues as they unlock more in the game. I need a normal, not a normal, I need a bigger chest for over here. I have this one. I need to just be making the large chests, but I don't have the materials. Not nearly as much lag, and never had one of theirs freeze. Yeah, I would bet it gets worse, unfortunately. You know, as you get more biomes unlocked. Yeah, even when I wasn't decorating, I was getting crashes, though. Oh, this is just for fish. Do we have more fish yet? No? Okay. But I do have fish, you just have to collect them from the back of the boat today. I should put a medium or more small chests down here. I have like kind of paused on digging these up, but I had been digging them all up after, what was it, the last update? 2 updates ago? There was one of the quests that required some ridiculous number of night shards, and I had not been digging them up, so I just didn't have them. I was like, no. I also keep wanting to use my shovel on the rocks. I'm just doing a run through the biomes to like refresh stock of things. Although now I'm trying to rethink how I should be storing things based on what we now know about where it's taking things from. Yeah, I really do hope that they fix that before they get too far and start hitting the glitches that the rest of us have. Hi Mary, how are you? Oh, I didn't even think of the dig spots counting towards the item limit. I can't stop those from spawning by just by by burying them again, right? I feel like the main thing I had done for decorating for a while was just removing trees so that I could see the ground to play the game better and run around without getting stuck. And taking out all the little rocks that are the same color as the grass. Oh, I need to empty my pockets before I leave here. Yes, especially in build mode. I am so often like, oh, I want a better view of this, and then it's, let me zoom out, and it's all the leaves, and that's all I can see. Yeah, there's a lot of camera improvements, especially. I know I've played other games, and I feel like in other games I'm not as blocked by like objects and items trying to run around. Like, why does this tree get in my way? Like this. I shouldn't have this. Yes, the on top of the shop in furniture mode. That, I feel like I didn't have that much trouble before. Like, I've decorated the plaza before. That's kind of the only area I had. But since this update, when we were trying to decorate in the plaza, I have never seen so much of the top of Scrooge's shop. Yeah, and if you're stuck behind a building, good luck getting out. Let's see. I have not been removing the stumps and things. I feel like they are spawning so many of the stumps and the ice, and so that's taking up more of the of your item slots too. Like, why did the camera just do that there? Like, I like the camera trying to help, but sometimes I really just, I don't need it to. Okay, so it's not just me. It didn't used to be that bad. Because I could not have told you what the top of Scrooge's shop looked like before. That's a good point. Maybe we should be looking closer because maybe there is a secret up there. And it was doing the same thing with the top of Goofy's shop too. Yes. I miss, like, as frustrating for me on the Switch as the golden harvest things like the fruit drop were. I really miss when I do finally get it, getting the chest with the like item in it. No. Not very good at aiming the shuttle, I guess. Do these give me a mix of wood now? Or is it still just softwood? No, stop digging there. What I really need is for the stumps to start giving me like dark wood and the dry wood. I never have enough of those because I find it so hard to pick up some of the wood in the Forgotten Lands. I feel like I used to be able to get the dark wood in Sunlit Plateau. And then I don't think it's there, but I might have just made that up. That used to be my favorite biome for collecting wood because I could get what felt like all the wood and I could see it because those trees don't get in my way because they're not as leafy. I mean, they get in my way now, but I feel like they didn't used to. Nala's checking out another cave, being like, maybe I'll live here. Someone was saying that the drops with the potion and using a buddy were dropping like a ton of iron. And so now I'm thinking like, should I go mining with a buddy to like restock up on iron because I've been using so much of it? But after doing the star path, like doing every task in that and getting all the emeralds and the amethyst, I'm like, I don't want to. Is the coin one the only one that gives us a chest now? It's the only one I've gotten a chest for. Wait. I didn't think I'd make it. I also wish this would... Ooh. I didn't know that... I've only ever had that give me a coin before. And it's always like a very small amount of coins.
Everyone here has been
Photo
wonderful.
booth. Okay. That's something. I got new furniture. I'm surprised. Like, I almost didn't do the coins because they've been giving me like, here's 200 coins, and you're like, I can't really do anything with that, but thanks. You probably can't actually go in it, right? It's just gonna like be cute to look at. I kind of wish it would take your photo. You'd get other poses that way or something.
It's so good to see you.
Cleaning up. I do like that the fountains have water in them now. Makes me want to use all of the fountains. We will have cleaned up this side, and by the time we clean up the other side, things will have spawned here already. This is another place where I tend to collect wood because I can see it. I am very glad that we can change the lighting, even if we can't change the time, so that I can see again. Because I used to only play at night, and I just could not... Just like the Sunlit Plateau, you could not see anything on the screens that I played on. It was so dark. You ended up never doing Minnie's clock quest and just avoided it. What? Oh, the new mini quest. I wondered, so because I'd done all of the quests, I don't always know what unlocks the random item quest like that. I figured you probably wouldn't get the new mini quest that you're talking about unless you had done her level 10, because the dialogue is definitely related to that. So now you have the 50 clay that you can put towards the whatever it was, several hundred that she wanted. Yeah. It was really funny to have that end up being what that quest was about. That was, oh man. That was a tough quest. Oh no, it is. No, I had the right tool. I don't know why I switched it. Yeah, well, I did Minnie's quest back when it was before potions. So you didn't have... There was... You're like bringing a buddy. You're digging up the whole glade of trust. So it's making this giant mud pie in the rain, and you're just not getting the amount of clay. It was... Oh my gosh. It was so bad. And I think they rebalanced it at some point. Okay, so now you've done Minnie's quest after she apologized and gave you some of the clay. Yeah, I know they've improved a lot of the things like that. Like, I think her quest started taking less clay than it did in version 1. They've also, like, taken out some of the best features in the game. But, oh, the grind at the beginning of this game was a lot. Oh, wait. My pockets are full of random stuff from up here, and I'm out of berry salad already. What did I even do? I guess I smashed all those rocks. Oh, do I not? I don't have enough room in this one. which is why there's a second chest, because this is just the little one. They look really nice. Like, I kind of want to do a build up here that's all red and white just because we have those now. This is from, well, I guess we need space. No, the lemons are not from up here. This is, right? Anything else? These? I don't know. They're gonna be now. Yeah, and now there's also the bones for the clay. Yeah, so at the time when I was doing Minnie's Quest, we didn't have Scar yet, so the bones were just there, the initial ones. We're gonna fix that. What? No, I don't want to plant a thing. So the bones were just there, but you couldn't do anything with them because you couldn't upgrade your shovel to dig them. And then there was also, ooh, nice. There was a period of time where you dug them all up, but then they did not respawn. And then it was just with the current update that like the ice things up there started respawning, the stumps here, and then the bones in the sunlit started respawning. So the bones are so useful for the clay, and the ice is really useful for the snowballs so that you don't have to dig them up. But there's also potions now, so you can use those with things, and it gives you more options at least. But when I did minis, no potions, no bones, just digging and wondering why you even had a buddy because they were never giving you extra clay on the rare occasion that you got it.
Hey, look who's here. Me.
I'm hoping that soon I can be part of your world.
I sort of want to see if we can make herbs stop respawning, but I also just really like the placement of mine right now. Like, we have some in here and I'm like, fine, you can stay there. I'm assuming if we drop them that it won't make them stop. Because I feel like I'm just never gonna need this much oregano. Which I shouldn't say, because the next update will be like 500 oregano. Oh, you're just starting the blue potato quest? Nice. We did that one over 2 days on stream. So if you get stuck, we've been there. Can help with that. I really liked the invisible maze part of it. Sure. Let's put this in there since now I have an empty spot. The empty spot in my flowers, like, has me concerned because I'm thinking, how many flowers have I used? Well, quite a few. I have used a lot. I still don't like this area. Like, I like it better, and it looks much better when the lights turn on. But it's still... I don't know. It's a mess. And we need to do over here. I kind of want to build a roller coaster, though. Not here. Is there anywhere that looks kind of mountainous? I guess this does. Maybe not enough. Because we have, like... we have Stitch's ship. We have Buzz's ship. Do we have anything else that looks kind of like a cart?
Mother knows best. Don't forget, dear.
Could make it look like it's going into Ursula's cave on the beach, maybe, or something. Or in Frosted Heights if you get just the right glaciers. Glaciers, the ice thingies. What? Why? It's got to be one of those where I tried to talk to someone and they were standing in the carrot patch, and yeah. Actually, let's swap those carrots out for those pumpkin seeds that I found. Where did I put them though? Are they in this one? They're not. Oh, the main chest. Yeah. And this needs to be watered again. Why only those, though? You would think they would all need to be watered, because aren't they all pumpkins now? Or I guess some of them might still be the egg seeds. Like, farming on Switch is such, like, I don't feel like I know how long it'll take because sometimes they just pause, sometimes they keep going and they go really fast, and it feels like I have no control over which one it ends up being. I know I should collect them, but there's no reward and I really don't feel like I need carrots. That bunny looks so happy. Maybe I'll actually feed a bunny today. I feel sort of bad picking all the carrots in front of the bunny and then not giving them any. I also sort of want to put like a small carrot patch around the bunny house that's up by my house. Maybe make them a little area. I didn't even think of how big. I should have thought this through maybe a little, because I don't remember how large this patch is versus the seeds that I have currently in my pocket. Oh, that used up hardly any energy. That went much faster than I'm used to. So maybe I haven't done much farming. Or I guess we did, because that's how I leveled up some of the new characters through farming as part of it. But I feel like that went pretty quickly, but I guess it was just harvesting, which goes faster than planting. I feel like when I have so many buddies in farming, or I'm max level or something, maybe we could have a feature where I can just throw the seeds over a large area and not have to do them one by one. Although I do really appreciate that I can just hold down a single button, or, you know, put a hair clip on a single button and have it just keep auto planting for me. Yeah, but like, why do I need that up close at that tree? Shouldn't that tree have just disappeared at that point from the camera? And I guess this pattern is partially because I've got that one. We'll dig this one so that we can fill that in. Oh, I ran out of seeds. Okay. You know what? We're gonna grab some more just so that it's consistently all pumpkins instead of getting a mix. Oh, no, that is what I want. Open. I'm just so used to being wrong when I look in the chest. How was that 50? Maybe this will give me a better idea of how many holes do I actually have here. Because we've already done, we did a stack of 50 and now I have 100 in my pocket. And I know I'm missing, like, this was a larger plot and then I forgot to plant things and it became a smaller plot. Like, why are we pausing? So which blue items have you found so far for the blue potato quest? Almost done. I think we'll fill in like this corner here so that harvesting is a little bit more efficient. And then this row can fill in this. One with Moana. Okay. I think that's the first one, right? So I guess this plot is not quite 100. We have like 90-ish. No. Yeah, I guess. I always forget I have to water them. I have definitely been slacking on my pumpkins lately. It used to be that it would crash all the time when farming, and that was not encouraging. Because I do like the big pumpkin field up there, and then you'd save, and then it would crash, and then you'd go back to see what it had done, and you're like, that took me forever, because on the Switch it would hang so long. Like this, I feel like went really efficiently. Having to redo that was like, ugh. I didn't even notice that come up. What memory will it be? I'm surprised I still have memories for farming. Little Mermaid? Oh, it was from digging. Right. I definitely do not have many of the memories because I'm just not out here digging holes all the time, you know? Like farming I'll do regularly, but I feel like that's about it. And foraging. But the other things, I don't really do them often enough to end up with all the memories. Did anybody else keep their golden footprints? Like, I feel like I can't get rid of them. I may have gotten rid of a second set by accident, but I'm trying to just get to just stay here. Because I think if you pick them up, you won't be able to put them down again. I found the photos of what I was planning to do in this area, and it is so different than what we ended up doing. Because I had these flower boxes on this side, which I could still add some. That's no big deal. But I had the green, that big green square topiary. I had one on either side. I had the brown benches, the L-shaped ones. Oh, just picked them up yesterday. And I'm assuming you can't put them back if you wanted to, right? Oh, this thing. And it was symmetrical, it was clean, it was easy to run through. And then we did this instead because the other one got crashed several times and I just gave up. This is more organic. Although when I was trying to, aw, that's sad. But it's all right, it gives you more area to decorate. When after the last crash on last stream, when I went to go fix some things in here, I was fixing things and I came back out of furniture mode and it had me standing in that fern with the rock border around and I couldn't get out. Like I had to go back into furniture mode, move the rock border so that I could get myself out and then go walk to another area and then finish this. because otherwise it just kept putting me trapped inside, even though I'm pretty sure I wasn't actually standing there when I went into furniture mode. I don't know why the game was like, haha, you're stuck. It doesn't seem finished. It looks a lot better, I think, from like, you know, like I like this area if I look at it from above. But looking at it in some views, it just looks kind of messy. So I'm thinking something simpler. Oh, I could have just teleported. You're right. I should have done that. I was just sitting there like, wait, I can't get out, and I can't think of how to get out. I should have just teleported. This is why I need to do things on stream so that when I forget the really basic stuff, somebody can help me. So I'm thinking something with topiaries, either over here or both. I do also have more of these fountains. I kind of want to put more of the thing, the pagoda. Especially now that some things can go under it, because that could be like a little seating area or something. I need to remember that I can fast travel. I feel like I stopped using it so much because it was causing my game to crash all the time in the past, but it seems way more stable now. It's the same thing with going in my house. I would never go in my house, and I wouldn't go in buildings unless I really, really had to, because the crash potential was so much more. What am I looking for? Oh, I wanted to eat more stuff to get my glide back. Yeah, I don't know. Gliding is fun, so I'm just going to be making all the berry salad all the time. But also because even if I'm not gliding, like the running, I can't do regular pace in this game. It is way too slow. Somebody put the pool under the gazebo. That makes sense. It's such a different look, but I never would have thought that it would even fit. But yeah, how many of those? Could I even make another one? They take so much. I had been saving up, and I was planning on, okay, when I save up, as long as I don't need it for a quest, I'm finally going to make one of those, and then I'm going to buy a bunch of them from Scrooge and do a bunch of decorating. And then I waited for the next update to do it, and that update took away the buying power, and I was like, no, I'm never going to be able to make more than one now. And it was only like 2 streams ago that I finally made one. But I have been collecting a lot of dry wood. I'm just always afraid to use my resources on crafting because I never know when there's going to be another minis quest. Ooh, do I have one of these? I feel like we tried with the fountain, and I think the fountain might count as like a tall item, but we can try it again because I really like the idea of that, of having it under there. You take. Well, that looks somewhat reasonable. I just don't know if I have one of these already. I remember I got Minnie's clock tower out of a chest, and then I still had to make one for that quest. I was like, how many of these do we need? But this one has some of the gold, and it has the white. And the gazebo has that too. So I wonder... Elegant town square clock. I should see if we have one in inventory, because that might be something else that could go down here. Here's this. Oh, I have the materials. We can make more. I don't think it tells you on the crafting menu. Like here, let's make this one and then we can check again. So now we know that I have that gazebo in inventory, but I don't think it's gonna, yeah, it doesn't tell you. It's so, it only tells you on, when you're ordering at Scrooge's shop, then you can see how many of the things that you have. But I want that feature here. It would be so helpful. Yeah, I think that's probably the case. I don't think I realized I could craft windows for inside. Yeah, it really should, because I feel like I can't always find things in the inventory menu. I'll go there and I'll be like, I know I have this, and then I can't find it. And so I'll just like make another one. But it really feels like since the update that I have like bought things at Scrooge's store, or I know I have them in inventory, and then I go to place them in furniture mode and they are just not there. And I have to go buy even more of them. I don't know which flowers we'll use on this one. What else? Even more of the gazebo. Well, what do we need? That is a... Oh, wow. I am sort of low on stone. Oh, because I've been making pathing. And dropping rocks. So... I need to... I definitely do not crush the regular rocks on a regular enough basis to have much of that. What else do we have? Like, tell me how many of these I have, because I use them all the time, but I never seem to have any clue what it... And I know we made more of these, but I don't know how many. Soil, clay, pink house lake. Oh, I should be getting flowers up there, and I don't do that nearly enough. Why are these in a different order now? What did I do to change the order? Oh, I have not... I never remember to check... Okay, so it just popped up, so I'm assuming that is the first time. I never remember to check Prince Eric's house for the blueprints. Has anybody not unlocked Ariel yet? Or not done all of Ariel's quests? Oh, you used to sell the extra resources? Oh, I think a lot of people did. So that was something that people had suggested. So if it doesn't pop anything up, does that mean I just wasted my money? You have not unlocked Ariel yet? Eric is last on your list. But if you are halfway with... Okay. So have you gotten to the point where you have to craft her crafting table? At some point, she will ask you to craft this crafting table. When you do that, craft 2 of them, and then you can have one too. It's the only way you can get this table is if when you're in Ariel's quest for that, you craft more than one of them. And then if you craft more than one of them, you can keep them. But otherwise, there's no way to get it. So if you've already made it for her and given it to her, then you won't be able to, though. I feel like that's my one special tip for anybody playing this game. You had sold almost all of your gems? Oh no. There's not that many... I feel like there's not a lot of quests that are like, you know, get 5 topaz or something. I feel like they're all like, have emeralds, and they were so hard. Oh, yeah. And I wish, like, I don't know why the game doesn't I don't know, prompt you for that, or just give you the crafting recipe for it, or have a way to buy it or give you one. It doesn't make any sense. I think it's the only quest I've seen. It's the only quest I can think of right now where you can do that and it works. Because there are other quests that have exclusive items, but you can't make 2 of them. The game just doesn't let you. Yeah, exactly. Why can't you craft the crafting station again, but you get to keep the Donald costume from Olaf? Oh, yes. The lights take so many gems and crystals and oh my gosh. It's... yeah. I have not... and iron, of course. Never sell your iron. You'll never have enough iron. I mean, I have heard of some people as having like thousands in iron, so maybe they have enough, but I feel like I don't, because I don't craft things because I'm too afraid of how high the resource use is. What was that? Something flew out of the tree. Oh. Yeah, well, that's when you just turn on the sun instead. That's what I've had to do. 'Cause I cannot see anything in this game when it's that dark. Everything else. Oh wait, can put the sand in here too. Anything else in my pockets that came from this biome? No, right? Got a few more flowers we can collect. What? I'm thinking we need to check my Dreamlight fruit trees. Is that what they're called? Dream fruit? Dreamlight fruit? I don't know why the game also decides to always spawn beach stuff right in front of Donald's house, because I go to collect it and I end up in his house, like most of the time. I wonder, no, we didn't have iron before the Kristoff stall change. That was another thing that I didn't take proper advantage of. But yeah, seeing like some people have so much iron. I'm wondering, like, did you make the potions and bring a buddy and just do that every day? I mean, if you did, then you'd have enough, but I feel like I don't have enough. Oh, yeah. It does look kind of nice. Put these back. Why do I have a stack of 8? Oh, right. See, when I play on the TV, my TV, the brightness is turned like all the way down, or the backlight is, because at night, just watching things or playing things, it's way too bright. But this game, if you try to do that, you cannot see. Like, you actually cannot see anything. It is ridiculous. But it does have some, like, I like the light up features, and I can only see those at night, but then I can't see some of the other stuff as much. Oh, with the mines, is it because the camera in there is so unpredictable? I guess maybe it is predictable, but it goes all over the place.
Oh.
Yeah, well, let's try this because... oh, I missed a memory. Someone was saying that if you use a potion, right now at least, since the latest update, it's new. If you use a potion and you bring a buddy, that the buddy has been giving you drops of everything that drops, not just the gems. And so you were getting double drops of iron. Yeah, the ceilings are so low, and then the camera does all sorts of things. It's kind of frustrating to try to stream from in there, because I'm trying to think like, okay, I want this to look okay for everybody, and it's just, the camera is ridiculous. Let's make a potion and see about the iron. Because I should have used that when we were doing the emeralds, except the bonus drops didn't matter. What do we have? It's not a shovel. Miracle pickaxe? Even more miracle pickaxe polish. What do I need? Onyx. We have onyx. Oh, I'm gonna have to mine in the caves again to get more of the crystal at some point. It's weird that I need this stuff from mining to make the thing to make more mining. Oh yeah, a tiny buddy would help. I always end up getting boxed in by someone. All right, who does... You're not mining, you're not mining. Need a mining buddy. I know we have a lot of near farming. Who else? Merlin's gathering, foraging. I think Simba's mining. And heading to the glade anyway. Oh my gosh, yes, Maui. I have Maui as mining. And that has not gone well in the mines. Right. I think because we want the iron, we're going to try primarily the glade and the forest, because I think they have the best iron drops. Do they have the only iron drops? I should probably lock up my mining buddy, like that works too. So what does Maui do now if he's no longer your mining buddy? All right. What are you gonna drop for us, Simba? Did he just give me one piece of coal? Just one piece of coal. You're a bad buddy, Simba. So... yeah. I can't believe he gave us coal. Why are you giving me coal? He's supposed to be giving us iron. Yes, he's level 10. We've even done his level 10 quest. Everybody's level 10. So we have multiple level 10 miners, so we should be getting like good drops. You should not be giving me just coal. All right, we'll do this round and then we're gonna find somebody else and see if they're any better at this than Simba. I mean, they shouldn't. It shouldn't matter which one of the mining buddies I have. It's what you get when you eat grubs. I mean, I'm mostly disappointed. You think the different characters give you different drops? I thought they were just supposed to give you whatever the last drop was. Like, the gem drops last, they'll give you a double gem. Except what people have been saying in the Discord is that if you're using a potion right now, and you're mining with a buddy, that they were supposed to be giving you extra drops on everything, not just doing the one drop. And so I was like, okay, well, let's do that then. I wonder if it's only on the lower potion, or if Simba's just not a very good buddy. Yeah. Malnourished from eating only bugs. Doesn't have the strength to get us anything other than coal or the single gemstone. I can buy all the coal I need. I don't need this. Okay, Brooke, you were saying that the different characters may give you different drops. I have not heard that before, but I am very curious now. But a foraging buddy shouldn't give you any pumpkins. It should be a farming buddy. But also, are yours different levels? Let's see who else we have to choose from. So we have Stitch. Stitch is mining. Maui's mining. Moana's mining. Oh, Scar is mining. Who is that? Eric's also mining. Elsa's mining. Olaf's mining. Gonna forget all of these. So you've noticed a difference in the pumpkins depending on who you pick. When you're saying that there's a difference depending on who you pick, are they at the same level? Because definitely the level we know does matter. I would doubt that it would vary by character, but at the same time, I feel like some of them are... It does feel like some of them work better. Right? So, no, why... Let me just go past Elsa and go directly inside this house. I don't want to deal with Maui getting in my way right now, although he is also mining. What? Really? Where did Elsa go? Where did she go? She just left us. She's gone now. Why is she gone now? Did she go to bed? She's farming. Oh, come on. Anybody up here? Where is everybody? Prince Eric, we could do... Oh, a lot of people just went to bed, I guess. So that limits our choices, because I was going to get Stitch, but he's sleeping. Oh, Elsa went home. Oh, she's not actually at home, though. She's just near her house. Where is that? Over here?
What a nice day.
I don't understand how she got all the way up here. Oh, interesting. So you're getting more, like... Getting more than double the amount when you use one person versus the other. I mean, is there, like...
Oh.
So you know how we've been seeing the pink 2-star? Is there a secret secondary level of friendship that affects things? Like the amount that I've mined with Elsa is going to be greater. She gave me iron. She gave me iron. Simba gave... I mean, she's got to give me just the gemstone because that's what the rules are. Oh, you guys. Why did nobody tell me? Look at my pickaxe. Does my pickaxe look magic? I mean, like, aside from its normal magic. I do this every time. I made the elixir, but I didn't actually use the elixir. So... So we haven't actually tested the thing that I was testing. Did I just get all coal? I don't need this much coal. I don't use them very often, but I feel like every time I try, I always end up doing that where I forget. I am so sure that there should be a bridge there instead of here. Yeah, she's giving triple drops, although I'm not sure that they were iron. They're also doing it faster, so I don't have to wait. Yeah, so they are giving way more drops when you have the potion. Oh, we do need some stone. I really feel silly. Oh, it didn't work. Okay. I don't understand why smashing rocks, like, why are some of the things that I do, like, why do they count? Like, why isn't the foraging buddy somebody will give you extra wood when you pick it up? Why does smashing rocks not count as a buddy thing? Only 3 that time, though. But see, she gave me the 3 iron. So yeah, if you are low on iron, definitely the potion with a buddy seems to be worth it. Well, depending on how you feel about mining in the mines to get the stuff to have to make the potion in the first place. I also don't know how many rocks it lasts. Oh. What is going on with YouTube right now? It says that the current bitrate is lower than the recommended bitrate. But it's, my current bitrate is like 9,000, not 1,000. So that's a YouTube thing. And it says only good instead of my usual. Excellent. So I'll give it a minute. My character very up close to the camera for some reason. Like it looks good on my side, but then on YouTube's side, yeah, it's not you, it's YouTube itself doing something strange. Because OBS is like, it's okay on OBS's side, but it's YouTube doing something strange. I think it's not back up to 100% normal, but I think it's up to functional. It really is, and I wish they were a little bit more transparent about what's going on with it. Because you're like, huh, that's strange. There's literally nothing I can do. That's good. Well, I saw it drop to like 0 viewers for a second, and I was like, what? And then I looked at, and YouTube still has the warning up. But that's not like OBS is not saying the same thing. So it's definitely a YouTube side thing. There we go, and we're back up to excellent. Oh, yes, and thanks for the reminder. Likes on the stream are helpful. It helps the algorithm connect it to other things that people like. It helps push it out to more potential viewers. It's something that as a viewer, I thought liking and disliking was like a me thing, that it would make my recommendations better. And it really doesn't. It works entirely differently than I thought. But likes always appreciated. I can't help but just pick up everything that I run by. I forgot that we were testing the pickaxe. Same. So thank you for the reminder, Brooke, because yeah, I never do until like when the person tells me and I'm like, oh right, I should do that. I just never think of it. Also, subscribing for the longest time, I would just like, I don't know, pick things off my homepage. Or there were people that I would watch all the time, but I would search them every single time, and because I just didn't know to subscribe to things, that I could have it all in one place, and that was also helpful. I think I was looking at mine and it's like this, I've had it as low as like 4% of viewers as being subscribed. But sometimes it's, I think we've gotten up to like 20%, but I'm not sure. I guess we'll smash this because it's in the way. And we need stone, so I should be happy about these rocks that are everywhere. But they aren't using up my magic pickaxe, right? So I don't really want to wasted on not iron. So it's the first stream? That's exciting. Yeah, I am definitely hooked on watching YouTube streams. I don't know. And Twitch streams. Because Twitch is all streams. Because I feel like I don't have to make as many choices as when I'm picking a video. Because it's like, oh, this is on now. I'll just put it on. And so I end up having them on throughout the day as kind of, even when I was working my regular job, they'd be kind of that background. Oh wait, we need to, because I think having the yellow sparkle bar gives us a better chance of having that where it spits out all the different stuff, the critical hit. One time you used one of the potions, it used up one of the axe swings on swinging on nothing. No, really? So even if you miss? All right, we're not going to touch the rocks yet then. Just the mineral rocks. Aw, thanks, Brooke. I like your streams too. Which I forgot, I have the thing. Can't get into Twitch. Something about the way it's set up. It's very different than YouTube. Like, it's the same, but it's so different at the same time. I've gotten used to it, but it used to be like I used to watch it on the TV. And so I would just search the people, and now I have all my follows and things set in my account set up. But I would search people in the morning because there were certain people who just did it every day. But you get more, I think, like more niche communities on that side, and there's way more interactive features. Because you can do all the points and the different things, but all the different streams are super, like there's a lot more variety. But once you find like the people who kind of, I don't know, do this, have the vibe that you're looking for, then I feel like it works. Oh yeah. Yeah. The ads are obnoxious. That's something that YouTube is only just starting to kind of put in. But the amount of ads on Twitch it's so ridiculous. Where did the eggs go? I was just gonna put them down and then I forgot. I think they're in this one. I mean, the good thing on that is it only takes you like a week as a streamer to become monetized on Twitch, so that you get a tiny share of any of the money that Twitch makes. So your paycheck's going to be like 50 cents, but at least they start sharing it sooner. Whereas YouTube, it takes forever, and they still put ads on your stuff, but luckily they don't tend to put them in the middle of most live streams, which makes it way more watchable. Because I know there's some people on Twitch, especially after they changed their rules on some of this stuff, and it's like they're running ads every 30 minutes and they're like a minute and a half, and I'm just like, this is so much. But some of the streams have like, which I wish they'd do more of because it's not as disruptive, where they kind of make the video ever so like slightly smaller. Oh, our potion ran out. That's what's going on. It's like, where's all my iron? That did not last long. But they make the video slightly smaller, and then there's a tiny banner ad at the bottom. And I really wouldn't mind if they did it like that, because then it's not nearly as disruptive. I'm gonna complete this circuit, and then we'll check the pockets to see. It depends. So there's one streamer I watch who she tries to do as few ads as possible. But Twitch will still, like, they will put them in there. If you don't the streamer can decide when they are, or they can let Twitch decide. And then, but she has it set up so that her Alexa in the background, whenever Twitch is going to play an ad, it says it out loud so you can hear it on stream too, and she can hear it, that like an ad is gonna play because Bezos needs a new rocket, something like that. It's so funny. So that way she knows, and then tries not to, you know, do something critical while the ad is playing for the folks who don't have the paid subscriptions. But yeah, I don't know. People take really different approaches to it, and Twitch tries to really push things on people too. But at least then I appreciate when they acknowledge it, you know? There's some who are like, don't talk about them ever. And that seems like we all know it's happening though. Like, it's okay. Or if you get like a funny one, because there's a wide variety, sometimes you're like, they just tried to sell me like, I don't remember what it was, like a Pokemon watch or something. I don't know. I've gotten some really weird ones on there. And so then people will talk about the weird stuff they get to see. But I think her approach of having that announcement so that everybody knows what's happening, like, really helps. I do not have anybody living in Frosted Heights. It's more on topic, I suppose. I've seen a lot of people put their house there because, I mean, you know, it's icy. It seems like it would work. In the trailer, didn't we have a different version of their house that wasn't all icy? It feels like we should be able to put Elsa up there, except I don't think we can move the cave. Yeah. Anna and Kristoff is the house that I've seen the most up here, just because their house matches. Wonder who else you could do. If you thought of it not as ice, but as like a white background, does it go with any of them? I feel like Goofy's house could, if you wanted to. But yeah, mine is pretty much open. It's where I like it for resource harvesting. Aw, and thanks, Brooke. That's a very nice message. Your other one that I missed. Let's see. Do we think Alice is coming? I think Alice is coming. Oh, Merlin too, because he's got all the blue and white in his house. Right, Kristoff really does need to live in the forest. That's where I'm like, why can I not put Elsa in the icy forest? It seems like it would make sense. Well, so the Alice thing, which I think we talk about every time, but it seems like Alice would be coming, or something from Alice in Wonderland would be coming. Possibly the roses painted red thing going on in the Frosted Heights right now. Because it is a visual glitch that essentially makes them look red even though they're not red, which you could have seen except for that tree. But also because one of the new furniture sets is mushroom based. So it seems really possible. I haven't gone in and like checked the IMDb or anything, but it seems like a good possibility, and an Alice in Wonderland realm would look so cool. And the furniture could be so cool. I don't know. We'll see. What do you think? Do you think she'll come? Soon? Later? Maybe? I don't remember if she was on the survey or not. I mean, it's totally possible that it's glitched for everyone and it's just a glitch, but it's not one that they addressed in their list of like stuff that we're fixing or something. So I don't know. You have Merlin in the Glade of Trust because it kind of matched where he lived in the movie. Oh, yeah. I could see him there too. I could also see him like here in the forest because he lived in the was very dark forest where he was. Yeah, with it being glitched across platforms too. Did I empty my pockets before we left the Frosted Heights? I did not. I also didn't empty my pockets before we left the glade. Oh, come on. We did get like 88 iron from that. So not a bad iron haul. But I feel like the potion needs to last longer for the amount of materials that it took. Does anything else go up here? The cherries do, but our chest is full because now that we know chest mechanics, it's just not gonna pull from there. Which I don't think I have the patience to set it up correctly so that it does. I could. Did you eat food though, Brooke? Did you eat enough cooked stuff so that you have the yellow sparkly bar? And then do you play on Switch or are you playing on PC? I like that when you glide, I feel like sometimes it lets me go through furniture. Not always, and not as much as I need it to, because I'll get stuck and look really silly with my terrible surfing. One of it works for you. What button is it? Like, you can see where mine says sprint and it's B. What button does it have you use? Because I've only played on here, so I'm not sure. Where are the rest of my trees? Oh, it says spacebar, and spacebar doesn't do it. Do you play, but you play keyboard and mouse on PC? Because I think when Kato was playing, she was on PC and it was shift, I think. Yeah, and holding it down, not like a single click. I don't know why I think there's a chest here where I should put stuff. Oh, there's this one. Where did the blue gems come from? Was that the meadow? I think it was the meadow. Oh. I rarely take out the chocolate crocodile, but I do remember the candy trail, and then I was thinking, you know, what, after that, and then I have my celestial turtle, I expected all the companions to have some sort of a trail. But yeah, I don't know, why would they take out the candy trail? That's so weird. Definitely report that. The chocolate crocodile is what was it? A week 1 bonus companion. One of the exclusives. Choco Croc. He sort of creeps me out. Wait, does he have a hat now? Did he always have a hat? Oh, it's like whipped cream, isn't it? But yeah, there was come here. Have him follow us some. It's kind of slow. But it used to be that anywhere he walked was a candy trail. Like it was leaving candy behind. Aw, he's been yours since the beginning? No, it was like an early order bonus. So if you ordered within like the first week. If you played with, you had to play this game within the first week of early access, then you would get him as a bonus and the donut ears as a bonus. And then when it came out on Mac, I think they brought it back. So if you had ordered the first week that it was available on that platform. Yeah, the new squirrel is, ooh, I want to take a picture with this crocodile first. But the new squirrel to me, like it reminds me of s'mores. Like it's like toasted marshmallow on its tail. Let's see, do that, and then this one. Look at all the color you can see. Like goes with all the park stuff. He tries to bite my face off. But yeah, it's got like whipped cream and it looks like a strawberry on top, chocolate kind of on its face. And just like, oh, it's got the Mickey lollipop. Bunches of colorful things. The one that I had for a while at the beginning was the celestial turtle, which now I like. I love this guy. Oh, but it still has it. I feel like it's not as much because it used to be, I feel like, a much longer sparkle trail. But I could just be making that up. But I like that it had the little sparkles. And then what was the other one we were just talking about? Was the new squirrel. Where's the new... This squirrel. Yeah, looks like it's got like toasted marshmallow kind of things going on. And X and then over. Bigger frame, turn that off. There's so many buttons to push in camera mode. So yeah, to me it looks kind of like it's got like a both chocolate and then the toasted meringue on it. So the husband got the game for you, quickly got frustrated trying to do the stuff, not knowing what to do. I understand that. This game at the beginning was extremely frustrating. It's not that it's... I don't know if it's less frustrating now or if I'm just used to it because I've gotten some of the major grindy stuff out of the way, but I think the balance has improved. But I think a lot of people who started playing just stopped because there was just... It was too much with the frustration levels. So I don't think you're at all alone in that. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. So then you have some of the launch stuff, but you like don't have the stuff from like the Halloween and the winter star paths and some of that in between. I think you chose a really good time to come back though, because once I think the last update, like not the one we just had, but the one before that added so much in terms of playability, like balance things, but definitely the storage and having bigger chests, having the X button for the smart transfer, huge. Also, Brooke, were you here when I said that the white crocodile was out? Oh, you can still complete some of the past goals? Ooh. So, oh, I guess because one of them is all with, like the pumpkin ones were all about pumpkin stuff. So I imagine those you could still do. I guess you wouldn't have the red wrapping paper to do some of the other ones. Oh, good. You're able to feed it. Yeah, I'm trying to think what other ones you would still be able to do. Yeah, the village tab tasks. Oh yeah, some of those were as simple as like, you know, bake and eat cookies. And so you can do that whether or not it's within season. And then the like harvesting pumpkins you're probably doing anyway and getting some of those. Oh, you do have some of the wrapping paper. You just got the red wrapping paper. Yeah, so then there is a whole bunch of the special event stuff that you could still do in there. And if we had multiplayer, like, you could even do some of the special Halloween candy ones, because I want to see. I have some absurd amount of the Halloween candy hoarded. Yeah, I've got like 27 of every color of candy. Oh, yeah, so you just figured that out last night. Nice. I know for both the Halloween and the Christmas ones, there are short videos just like, here's what this village task is and here's how you do it. For those. It sounds like you're all caught up now. You can't do the Halloween things. You can do most of the Halloween things, right? Yeah, you can't do the candy bucket ones. Where were the Halloween ones? So for Sugar Rush, do you have to eat the Halloween candy or can you eat any candy? Trick or Treat was the candy buckets, or it was giving candy to villagers. This is why I make the video when it first comes out so that I remember. I have something to reference. That might just be giving any candy to them. But the stockpiling pumpkins, you can easily do that one. And that gives you the better one. Okay, so any candy. So give any candy to 10 different villagers. Stockpiling pumpkins, I think it's just like pick up 100 pumpkins or something. This one, you just have to put on a mask, any mask. So if you've gotten a mask from, I think the only two I can think of are from the Halloween Star Path and from the Pixar Star Path. But I don't remember if there are more. There might be more. The 3-course Halloween meal you would not be able to do because you had to eat one of each of the different colors of candy. Yeah, just eventually there should be oh wait, oh no, I was gonna say you got the Nala mask, but that was a hang on the wall mask, not put on your face mask. How do you make, I feel like candy is really easy to make. Oh, I'm in the wrong category for that. But is candy just like cook some sugar? Like you don't need, I do really like that you don't actually need to know the recipes for anything in order to cook stuff. That you can just throw things in the pot, see what it makes, and if it's a recipe, it'll unlock it for you. I mean, you end up making a lot of shakes and crackers, but you can still do it. That's how I've gotten, I think, most of my recipes. Yeah, regular candy is, yeah, just cook some sugar or cocoa, anything in the sugar category. So I guess we could cook just vanilla. Yeah, that makes it pretty easy. And then there's the ones for, I think one of the ones for the Christmas one is just like eat a bunch of like cookies or something. Yeah, I mean, based on the recipe, it looks like anything from that category as long as you only have one of them, and that's the only thing that you have. But I never think that I could cook with just vanilla. The egg ones are the ones we just did. But yeah, then there's all the ones for the holiday ones too. And some of those you would need to have some of the red wrapping paper. And then you could do things. You would not be able to do the festive fish because the fish are no longer wearing Santa hats. But I still have all of my festive fish because I put them out on the table for a picture and just left them there. Which I guess is good because otherwise it probably would have put them in my cooking recipes, except now I just have a table full of fish and Santa hats. Yeah. Yeah, for the extra village tasks, it's just been those 3 big holidays, I think, so far. Did I just save? That's what I just did, right? Yeah. Yeah. I imagine they'll bring them back. I wonder if they'll be the same tasks or if they'll have different ones or like one additional one next year or how that'll work. Ooh, I like the way that this purple flower goes, except it's going to be in the way if I try to move this stuff around. I'm scanning for more like herbs and flowers and things. All back here. How does one craft a fountain? You just craft the fountain. Okay, I'll look at it in a second, but look at Buzz's spaceship in the back. I keep walking past here thinking it's Stitch standing back there by the trees. Oh, good night, Hassan. Yeah, I think being able to complete the old ones and have some new ones would be a nice balance. Because I think a lot of people got like some of them, but not all of them. I think the fountain is literally a, like it says fountain. Yeah, I keep thinking it's just standing back there. And I was like, oh, he goes back and visits Buzz a lot. But it's not. It's not him. Let's see. Oh, where did it go? Oh, fountain. There we go. You would need 20 pebbles, 50 stone, and 10 gold ingots. Huh. Yes, it is like one of those quarter rides outside the grocery store. It doesn't do anything if we go try to click on it, right? Because in my head it should like act like one of those rides. It's basically Stitch from the front. And then it's not, and it's so weird. It doesn't do anything. I feel like Buzz should go up the steps every now and then. Oh, I forgot that Elsa's been hanging out with us. I guess she can leave.
Oh, why thank you.
I'm assuming we all have the fountain recipe, otherwise they wouldn't have put it in the star path, right? I would hope. I hope that they wouldn't do that. Let's see. I need some watering. All right, should we... I mean, I can continuously run around and just pick up stuff in this game. Should I try to decorate something? Nice. Yes. Around a racetrack as a ride. What would you use as a racetrack? I guess the pathing. Because I was saying towards the beginning of stream, I kind of want to try to build a roller coaster since we don't have one. I was thinking about like Buzz's spaceship, Stitch's spaceship. Do we have anything that's like a cart? I'm not sure I've seen anything. You're here for whatever. Yeah, I don't, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. But I could, there's so many possibilities if you think about the little spaceships, because they could be going around on like a little track. They could be a pretend like roller coaster or going into one of the caves. They could also be, you know, there's a lot that have like spokes, you know, for the little kids. Or in Disney World, there's the one where, oh, what is it called? I'm thinking in Tomorrowland, and you have to go like up, it's like upstairs kind of, because the little spaceships go around and then they go up in the air, kind of like Dumbo, except like much higher, and the spaceships are much smaller and less comfortable than riding in an elephant. Something like that too. Ah. Okay. What do we want to do today though? I guess we've been playing with these topiaries. Maybe I should just make something with them. Because they are part of the community challenge. Nice. Like little kids' race car track. I could see that. And you're right, then the scale works and you don't have to take up like half the meadow with a, or whatever biome, with a giant track for them. I think that could look really cute. And the bushes to round it out makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It doesn't need to be complicated. I'm still like, why did I make this ridiculous? I don't think the effect for the amount of work that it was is really worth it. And I'm probably going to take it apart again, because I always do. But maybe we could do something simpler over here. I will save before we start. And I think I might turn our time back. Better now than after we placed a bunch of stuff, you know? I also want to turn our time back because I can see the sun is setting for the second time. Yeah, just having a little entrance does make it believable enough. I think simple in this game for decorating is the way to go. Especially since if you change your mind later and want to pick it all up again, you have to do it item by item. You can't just select them all. But with the way that we're going to have these quests over and over again of picking stuff up and finding things and getting resources. Like the detailed builds can look so cool, but so hard to play with. I feel like I should start watching speed builds and see what other people are doing. I haven't really looked at what other people are doing all that much. I had planned on making speed builds in this game, and then it just... I mean, you've seen me decorate. It's like I'll take the same amount of time to make things in Animal Crossing, except I'm making progress the whole time, and in this, I'm like moving the same 2 flowers and 2 rocks back and forth. Yes, also with the limits, that's a really good point. That has made it so I feel like you can do one really complicated build, and then you're out of space for other things. In the item limit, at least. Yeah, can edit stuff out for sure. I feel like you have to. You know what? I'm not gonna pick those eggs because... Did you just see Woody hanging on to the edge to swing himself up onto the bench? They didn't have to add that detail, and they did. I like when you find the little things like that they've done. I feel like all the characters have a lot more animations since the update, too. Just in general. You know what? I did not buy out the stall today, so we're going to do that before we go into furniture mode. More coal than I could possibly use, but the iron, so worth it. I don't know if we got this much iron in all of our mining, as we just did for buying it. Yeah, the tiny items really eat up the cap so quickly. Yeah. How many iron? So I just bought like 50 iron or something. And there's the 2 different caps. So you're like, do I use a variety of items or do I use a single item? So I changed all of my rocks to the same kind of rock. Then I could add more of other things that are more different. Of course you needed to spawn that right here. Anything else that I need to pick up now that we've reloaded? I think it's okay. We don't have anything else? And I haven't ordered anything today. So if we need more of something, I feel like I'm going to want a bunch of the tiny lamps. Part of me wants to like just fill all of this in with the balloons, since the balloons are one of the community challenge items. But I'm thinking maybe work a bit more with the topiary stuff and not too many other things at the same time. I really like this sunset, and where's graphics? I kind of want to keep it, but it's going to be dark real soon if I let it stay there. You wish the topiaries lit up? Like, they should have at least lights shining on them, you know? Let's see, so I could order more of the tiny lamps, which work really well as little garden lanterns. Maybe snug them in between these. Oh, the balloons. The balloons so should light up. I feel like those Mickey balloons in real life do light up. Or maybe I invented that and they should definitely make them if they don't. But yes, I wish that the balloons lit up. So we could do tiny lamps. We could get more balloons. What other kinds of things might we want? I feel like I've seen light up balloons at the parks. I haven't paid a lot of attention because I wasn't in the market for balloons at the time, but I feel like they must. And we were talking about the village chests, and that's where you get things like the pumpkin stack, and I think also the jack-o'-lanterns that have faces on them. Maybe this one's from that too. Okay, so I have more of these that we could put places. And then where's the... See, okay, I've got another one of these, and I have another one of the fountain. How did I get up here, game? Did I ask to... I did not want to come here. But I was so sure that we crafted, like, many of these, not 2. I thought I made, like, 6. Did I not make a whole bunch? Maybe I just made 2 and then was like, I'll make more once I actually need to make them. Oh, I did get new stuff. Oh, I can craft a rug now. And this circle mossy stone thing. I really need to catch up on the blueprints from Prince Eric. How many do we want? I might have to go... Oh, I'm a little lower. I thought I had so much more soil, but I guess I've been making so many of the flower beds. Let's make 6 of these. I might make that Mickey gate thing again. I don't know. Oh, and we have the second... I forgot that we made the second gazebo. Oh, what else? We did make the clock too. Yeah, I don't know. It would make more sense to me if I could know what I was buying a blueprint for before I bought it. Like, it's weird to me that it doesn't tell me. Yeah, he was one of the last of the main characters that I unlocked too. And I know he tells you, and then I just forget because, like, why am I going to go into somebody's house? What else? I think that's where I got, like, the pirate map on the wall. Maybe even this window. Yeah, I don't know how many are... recipes there are from there, but I know a lot of people, they've already gotten all of them. I know I haven't because I never remember to go. I think we'll probably want some kind of round flowery something. I don't know which one. Maybe this or maybe this or maybe not. Oh, is this the swimming pool that somebody saw someone put under the gazebo? I have not made that. Apparently, I don't have enough materials to make it. What does it need? Needs more stone than I have. I need to get on harvesting stone. What does this have? Oh, rope and tinkering parts. No. Not that I want a nautical couch right now. I'm just so over tinkering parts after all of the quests that wanted them. Oh, look, we could have just made a Zen garden. I didn't. Yeah, that is the pool. Ah. Do I make another one of these? How much iron is that? It's not too bad. I don't know if we're going to use it yet. Because down here we mostly have, like, the white stuff. A lamppost with a red light. Is that a new thing for me? There's a lot of rustic stuff I just haven't used. I should do a beach build at some point. So many balloon arch things. Hi, Kirsten. Welcome in. Wait, is it morning for you? It's morning, isn't it? That's how late we are. Yeah. Well, there we go. We can hit both, like, West Coast and the other West Coast at the same time. All right. Hey, how long have my subtitles been off? Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. for me, though. I just noticed that I wasn't getting the words across the screen anymore, and I did not turn them off. Let's see. How did I fix this last time? I think we just turned them off and turned them back on again, and they came back. And then, so now they're off. Now they should be on. Oof. The bit rate just got really unhappy in the middle. So I wonder if that was part of it. I'm gonna start and stop the recording in. There we go. Now they're back. All right. What are we doing here? We've got a whole bunch of topiaries. Okay, another Eastern time zone person. No, okay. I know that we just made that. I just made like 6 of those topiaries, right? We all saw that happen. Look at that. It says it came back. So you might have lost the stream and just need to refresh it. And now it's back. YouTube. YouTube is being angry about things. So I'm just kind of pausing and letting YouTube get its stuff together. But I imagine you're experiencing some lag because YouTube is being ridiculous for some reason. And I am searching for the topiaries that we just made because they are not in the place where I think they should be. Yeah, what is... I know we've had periods of time where YouTube is just like, it's so ridiculous. And I wonder if it just does it at night. Because I used to stream a lot at night, kind of like these hours. I think it's been more consistent during the day. Like, it's not that late. Like, this is a reasonable time. It says it's poor, and on the OBS side, it's just going all over the place. Like, it looks okay. It's definitely got like a much higher bit rate than I feel like it needs to. But it's in the green on this side. There we go. Okay, we're back. As long as YouTube can stay here. If you refresh, if it's being laggy and you refresh, it should be fine now. We're back up to excellent connection and everything being all green. Although we are dropping like 3% of frames. I don't know why. But hopefully that's not noticeable. That does not explain where the topiaries have gone, though. And I'm pretty certain we just... Oh my gosh. Game! Okay, so I'm not crazy. When I said that I thought we had crafted a whole bunch of these topiaries in a previous stream, and then I went to go put them down and they weren't there. We definitely made them, and then we made them again and they weren't in the category, but since we had just made them, I went and looked under all, and they are under all, but for some reason this topiary does not show up under foliage or decor. So here they are. You have to find them under all. So if you're having the same thing, because this is one of the community challenge items, we'll find them under all. And now we have a ridiculous amount of them. So we better use them, huh? Do you think I have enough to go all the way around this thing? I suppose I should make sure that it's where I want it to be. Ugh. And I realize that that's a really difficult thing. Like, I'm torn because I know it's pretty far down the page, so it's going to take me a while to scroll to it. But at the same time, I should probably organize the other stuff out in the world before I just like plop down 12 of these things. But like, I know there's so much like UX research and things on how people categorize things, but I feel like this game just is extra not great at it. Oh, of course, we're not going to be able to go around this evenly because for some reason the size just doesn't work with anything else in the game. Symmetry-wise, what if we like tucked one in here? Oh, that makes a square. Yep, that's that shape that I recognize now. I want to like make a circle of these, but I don't think that's gonna work. All right, let me zoom out. Do we actually want this here? Because this is just kind of placed here, just cause that's where I dropped it that day. This one's not doing as much in the way of favors being here. Place the big stuff, then place in all the things, and hopefully nothing flashes too badly, but that was something that we had run into at some point. All right, so we have two of these, we actually have a whole ton of these topiary if we wanted to put even more of them out. Is there a way to make them work together? And then we've got all this going on. And that I want to kind of stay there. And I need to be able to run around, because if I can't, then it just gets frustrating. And we don't want to leave too many awkward places for the game to spawn things, because we'll end up needing to get an alien out from behind something. Because that is what this game is like. Oh, bye-bye bush. Oh, there's a rock there, so I probably... Sorry, that spun kind of fast. I probably shouldn't put things directly in front of the rock. What if... Come on. Nope, one spot. Not so many spots. All right, this way. Will you cooperate this time? We'll go down one. Or I could put it there. I don't know if I want it there, but we're going to leave it there for the moment. Maybe we don't do two of those. Maybe we do a second fountain instead. Something like that. Like not back there. We just leave that as running around space. Like this one's kind of, it's almost centered, so I don't mind it there too much. We could put this one opposite it and then move the topiary to back a little bit more. Let's maybe look at what that's like. I don't want it too close to the pond because not that I ever fish there. Ugh, why did I put all of these out? What if these lined this one? Because, I mean, that's square, so we know that they'll line up on it pretty easily. We don't have to try to make them into curves. But then you have all the... I don't like the terracotta pots that they're in. Come on. How many did we have? Do we have like... I have at least a dozen. Do we have like 16? Why can't I multi-select? It's just... Come on. I'm using the arrow keys because if I use the Joy-Con joystick, it's just lacks fine control. Okay, is that pretty even? It's not. Is that's too close there? So we could do something like that. Oh, hi tree. We're gonna try to stay off buildings today because they make it complicated. We could put those there. You can still run all the way around it. And then where does this go? Does this go over here? We could put it over here. We could put it over here. We could put it in both places because we have two of them. Which way does this face? I think it's facing this direction right now. Right? Well, I know the one up here is facing... Okay, so the red-orange side is the back. So maybe we should put the red-orange side towards the square where you can't... How is there... Where did I get this tree? Where does that tree even come from? So with the ponds, you were thinking about making the ponds into either an attraction or part of a park or part of an entrance to an attraction. Oh, that's so smart. Since we can't move the ponds, why not use them as something? Well, now I want to start over. Yes. There's so many possibilities when you think of it that way. Well, and if you're thinking about the ponds too, because there's often like little ponds and things. I'm thinking like the Little Mermaid ride, you know, the waiting areas are always rather elaborate, and that one has like little ponds and water and stuff. So do some of the others. And then you say ponds, now I'm thinking about the rivers, kind of like a log flume type of thing. I don't know how you'd make it look like that, but I feel like you could. Which ponds do we have? We have these two. Which, like, could build something here. Like, these are, I still have all the original paths, except for maybe where I messed them up. But, like, if you thought of the space differently, put something. What's our other pond look like? Well, this one's so much bigger. Do something with that for sure. I wish we had some furniture that we could put in the water. Like, I'm glad that we have like the glowy water lily things, but we don't have items that it'll let us set in the water. If you could do even more with it. Now there's too many possibilities. That's all right. We can just build things and then take it down and build something else. Oh yeah. The stalls and stuff for walk around the lake. Yes. I mean, that's the way Epcot is built, right? With the lake in the center and then all the little shops and things go around the outside. What am I looking for in here? I have to go under all because I have no idea how it's categorized, this topiary. I think that needs to be submitted to Gameloft to say, hey, that one topiary that you told us we have to use is not under foliage, and maybe it should be because everything else is. Little Epcot build. That would be so cool. I just need to like be able to quickly, I want to like do snapshots, you know, in Pocket Camp. You can put out all your stuff and then you can save that arrangement, right? And then you can put everything away in like a single click, and then you can build something else and you can save that. And then if you want to switch to the other one, you can just go get your snapshot and put that out instead and work from that one. I need more games to do that, and this one for sure could benefit from that. So we only have 7 more? Am I going to actually wish that I had even more of these things? Send it into suggestions. They do have a forum. If you Google like report bugs, the same form, it lets you submit suggestions directly to Gameloft. I need to do that more because I'll occasionally put them in the Discord, but I always forget that there's also that way to do it. And we've got 2 more. Do we want more of these? All right, now we're out of the topiaries. They're all out in the world. We've got this thing. The mossy base, we put that out and it was not mossy. It just looked like a rock or something. So I like once you get the hang of it, it's okay. But before that, if you're just coming straight into it, there is so much going on, especially if you start in a giant Discord like the DDV Discord. That one is a little chaotic. But yeah, there's a form. Maybe stick with the form. But I think on the Disney Dreamlight Valley one, it's easier to use as like a reader or to search. Like when I came in the Discord, because I know somebody has posted the link and I just need to find it. YouTube, what are we doing? And it's back. Okay. There is a brief hiccup with YouTube again. Where do we want to put this thing? I didn't know it was so blue. Oh, YouTube again. Goodness. Can't you just let us play games and... Yeah, it went out, then it came back really quickly, and now it's back, but it says poor. Like on my side, on OBS, it looks fine, but YouTube itself is doing weird things. So it'll probably just buffer. And I'm hoping you can still like see everything and that's fine. Wait, did that put it on top of the other thing? I don't know that that's where I want it. I just wanted to remember that we had made that and that I could use it. We also still have 1 more tulip lamp, you know, this is still out here. I have no idea where to put it, but I have it. Could tuck it in here. But then I need a second one. I can't just put one tulip lamp. All right, now it's back. We could put the egg arch with the other arch. Yes. It's a Cinderella thing, you know. At least YouTube's turning into a pumpkin. Oh, I forgot we have this. I forgot all about it. We could make a whole, instead of having the topiaries there, make like a covered, okay, it made it go away, but a covered walkway through the two of them. Oh, welcome in, Vet Gaming and friends. I'm not sure if the cuttlefish is going to do the raid thing for you or not, because this is our first raid, so welcome in. What were you doing? Let me see if this will work. The cuttlefish will welcome you as you say anything in chat, but they found you. You were also doing Disney Dreamlight Valley. What were you doing in Disney Dreamlight Valley? What stage of alien finding are you at? I just did the first day of the third part of Buzz's alien quest today. And then we tested how materials get from the chest into your crafting so that we know how that works. Yes, thank you for all the likes on the stream. Oh, you haven't started the alien quest yet? Okay. There's at least 3 parts to it once you do start it. So what were you doing? Were you decorating, questing, update stuff? I am currently making a mess. Oh, still in early game. Okay. I am the opposite. We have done every single quest. Every villager is level 10. I've maxed out my level. I've gotten to the point that we've started testing things. So if you would like wood to stop spawning in a biome, we now know how to do that. And today we figured out when you craft something, we can figure out which specific chest it will pull the materials from. You were questing. So what quests were you working on? Part 3.5. So very early then? Yeah, I don't know if you experience this too. Every now and then YouTube is being kind of not nice where stuff on my side will be fine and YouTube itself is ends up doing weird things, but we seem to be okay just right now. So we started decorating down here, and if you go to use the jubilant topiaries, these the round ones with the pink flowers, they are not under foliage. So I just crafted way more than I meant to because the game was hiding them in a different menu. Thanks. I owe it all to the filters on my mic. Oh, wait. Kirsten's still here. Am I doing the thing right? Do you know what can I click through? Do you know what your YouTube handle is? Is it the same as, they don't have spaces, or do they have spaces? It won't let me click through. Oh, there it is. No, it won't let me click through. Oh, yes, it will. I'm trying to do the shout out, except I don't know what your handle is, and that is what it is based on. Oh, it has a dash in between. There we go. I knew it. I didn't think that it took spaces. So there we go. Hopefully that's your channel. If it's not your channel, let me know. So that folks can go find Vet Gaming, who just rated us. if you want to see some early game Disney Dreamlight Valley. So Remy's recipe book finished up getting Minnie's memory back and started working on Olaf quests, and you have the mini quest to do as well. Nice. Okay, so you have Minnie in your valley. She's out of the here and there. I'm guessing you haven't built her clock yet. And the Olaf quest. It's so fun that if you play now, it's so different than if you, like when I played and they didn't have the different things in the game. Like it's completely different. You just started the clock quest. I want to make sure we save in between. What platform do you play on? I play only on the Switch right now. I might play on a Mac in the future, but Switch gets tired sometimes and likes us to take breaks, especially while decorating. So we have to periodically save every few items so that the game continues to play. This looks really different on the ground than it did up in the sky. On the PlayStation, nice. Oh, you do have it on Mac. Have you played it at all on Mac? Because I really want to try it on Mac because there's so few games that they bother to make for us. Switch type and save, yes. I am decorating on the Switch. Yeah, I have had a really hard time decorating on the Switch between its lovely movements and its, you know, freezing and stuff like that. I feel like with the latest update, it's gotten a little bit better in a lot of ways, but then it also got more complicated because, but this isn't Switch specific. It keeps throwing us to the top of buildings. Like, I know too much about the roof of Scrooge's store. I don't know why the game has decided that we should see the tops of buildings so much when building. You started on a Mac, but you'd be starting over. Oh yeah, the PlayStation doesn't have crossplay. Ugh, I hope they add that for folks. Yeah, the pebbles on the top of Scrooge's store, like why? Why do we have that? I love that they put the detail there, and I have to think that whoever designed Scrooge's store was like, we're just gonna change things a little bit so that people notice the amount of detail that I put into this build in making Scrooge's store. Even, you know, the roof that you're rarely gonna see has things. Yes, the random Joy-Con drift that was happening the other day. They seem to be fine now, but I have another pair that when these die, I take those out, and then it's like the game is decorating itself with the Joy-Con drift there. Oh yeah, also don't forget to stretch, get water, stuff like that. Oh, I hadn't even thought about using a stylus for decorating mode. Because if you could do it on the touch screen, I imagine that's got to be much better. Because doing it with the joysticks on the Joy-Con is challenging. But someone in chat, the thing that made the biggest difference for me was I didn't realize you could use the D-pad on the buttons on the left Joy-Con. Huge difference. Made it so I could actually place things. I decorated my first room inside on stream when somebody suggested that, and it was like all of a sudden I could do things. Yes, huge difference, because I don't know if I'm just really bad at using joysticks, totally possible. If it's the Joy-Cons themselves, it's also a little bit this game because I've seen people decorate on PC and they don't have quite the precision that you would expect playing on PC. But using the D-pad, huge difference. Okay, that is, this is not gonna work where this is placed. We could move it a little bit more this direction and that would be a lot better. So that needs to move. We made this on a previous stream, this part here with the fountain and these flower beds. I love these things. They're like little tabletop lamps, but they look like garden lanterns if you place them outside amongst a bunch of stuff, especially at night, because then you just see them glowing. And I like everything that lights up. So at some point, on the last stream. We kind of built this, then it died, and then I rebuilt it off stream. Kind of a rock garden with the drop pebbles. I don't know. It got kind of messy at some point. It had a plan, and then I decided rock garden. So we have lots and lots of flowers with the new teacup ride, and you can like, it's kind of like pretend you go in this way and you come out on the other side. I really like this side of it better because it's cleaner, but I also like the view from decorating mode when you're up in the sky and you can see like the clean patterns. And so I need to do a better job of like coming out of it and actually looking at it in play mode. And the camera in this game does not do us any favors. I'm just turning on our lanterns. But yeah, I like to make sure that I can still run around because the game is so much about quests. We have up here, it's more open, pretty simple, but this took us forever because I couldn't pick out flowers. We have kind of like that area going on. Oh, we have more eggs. Have you done the Easter stuff yet? Anybody who's come in? We have done it all. You get stuck on anything. Me or someone in chat can help. Kind of put the benches and the It's a Small World stuff on Scrooge's shop. I had the teacup ride up here where Woody's carousel is, and I didn't like the colors between that and the Dumbo ride. But the carousel has the red, like Remy's has the red, and so does the Dumbo ride. So I like kind of the colors together. So Easter event done for you. Nice. You have all 3 bunnies. Got the Ferris wheel up here. You should put the egg bushes together, but you don't know if they'll disappear soon or not. Well, the event goes through, what is it, April 29th? So you have until pretty close to the end of the month with whatever you want to do with them. Did they ever give us anything resembling a balloon cart that you missed out on? Maybe. I don't have one, but I skipped the Pixar Star Path, and I feel like there might have been some stuff in there. There was the up balloon, you know, with the tons of balloons. And then I've also seen some people with, I saw somebody get like a popcorn cart at an angle the other day. Somebody else just got like an ice cream cart. So it wouldn't surprise me if there was a balloon cart. But yeah, the balloon's next to a stall. Carl's balloon cart. There you go. Oh, you did get the up balloon, but that's all. So yeah, I mean, I've got the balloons here next to the merch cart that came with this star path because that was about as close as I got. But a stall next to it probably makes more sense. But I would not be surprised if there was a balloon cart in this game and I just haven't seen it yet. Yeah, I like that they gave us plenty of time to do the Easter event, partially because I don't know what your ratios are like. Where's our, we were just using the eggs in the crafting experiments. I think they're all in here instead of my pocket for the first time. But like, look at these ratios. Like 20 blue eggs to several hundred of the pink ones. The pink ones are the ones from the bushes. Like, how? There's so many. Oh, we should put our third... We've got the squirrel out, right? Let's put our third bunny in here. So we have all the Easter bunnies in the same place. Where did the blue one go? I didn't take him out, right? Oh, there it is. Playing. So we have all 3 of the Easter bunnies here. I've got to make them like a little carrot patch or something. But they have a toy, they have their food bowl, so they'll interact with everything. I love the pet house. I first made just the toys, and I put them out in the biomes thinking that any of the companions would like interact with them, and they don't. In order for them to play with the toys or the food bowls, they have to be near one of the houses. Oh, hey, we got a green chest because it's after midnight. Yeah, I like just running through and seeing them all like hang out and they do stuff. Look at how happy Pua is with that ball. Like they used to also have the pinwheel, but I gave it to the bunnies. I have to make more. But I'm glad that they thought of doing more with it. And I want to do more of this on purpose. I just wish we could. I want different forms of the house. Oh, sometimes they get stuck. Wait, you have... Oh, less of the blue eggs. Yeah. The up balloon is really cool. I was like not gonna spend my moonstones at the time. So that's a thing I don't have. Yeah, like different biomes for the pets. I don't know. Seeing them do that made me think that there's so much more potential. Like, if we can do that, what else could we do? It's the one thing too. Okay, so these, I could center these if I wanted. Mic. Is there something wrong with the mic? If there is, I won't hear it. So I need something more specific than that. Yeah, it's on. Let's see. What was I saying though? Oh, it's the one thing that's making me think about the glowy pets because you could put them in the, because I could see doing builds with the glowy pets. Because I don't know, I really like Halloween, so I know I'm gonna do many more builds for Halloween, and I could see them being like ghostly. Just don't like the pink ones, or that they cost moonstones. This already looks like there's something here because we got to use these giant items. I don't love the way that this gets in the way visually. I don't know if it makes sense to have it there. So do I craft enough of these topiaries to go down both sides? Or I could split them and put something else in between. How many of the orange ones, I wonder, do I have? Yes, the Halloween builds, and I got everything from the Halloween Star Path. I felt like, again, with some of the holidays, I want the items early enough that I can spend a long time ahead of time while I'm still in that season doing the builds instead of like getting them on the day of. Oh, we could put butterfly plants in between for height difference. There's also the what is it? It's like a harvest topiary. Oh, we can see if the harvest topiary is still magic. Hang on. I need to check. Oh, right. I forgot we got a thing. Have I completed all the Dreamlight tasks? I have not. Hey, we got some pants. That's something. Let's see where we're at. We also need to save because I've not done that in a bit. We've done quite a few, but I've been kind of lazy on the do all the things. I've done a lot of gardening. Like I could probably knock off all the gardening ones just by buying enough things, but like I don't fish very much. I clearly don't talk to my villagers as much as I'm supposed to. How am I supposed to repair 20 houses? Like I have all of their houses. And I have not mined enough to get those. But like the village tasks, the way that there are tasks for each of the holidays, I have done those. You did a graveyard? What did you use for the tombstones? Well, I guess we have a variety of rocks, right? I'm a little concerned that my pants are still... There we go. Okay. It's just like, I need that to go away. Just when you pay money for them, when you first get them. What is? I should make my preview big enough so that I can see the subtitles on the preview, because there's a slight lag. Oh, repairing the houses. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And that's where I was surprised that it, because I have all the houses we can get right now, so it seemed like it should be a higher number, but I guess we didn't have to pay for all of the houses. See, I think the other, yeah, this one. Bountiful marigold. Oh my god, that's huge. I thought it was the same size as the other one. Yes, it's still magic. I thought they would have fixed it by now. We also have this thing, which isn't that much smaller. Let's just go down and look at these. But can you see the marigolds are like floating? I don't think they're supposed to do that, but they never fixed it. But they just like, they hover, they go up and down. Yeah, I think the test must be set up for future houses, but I thought everything else is so straightforward in the way that it works. And I feel like I've done this by accident when I've done like modding for video games, and you end up with like your objects move in ways that you don't mean them to move. But it was really funny to see it in a game and then have them not fix it. But it did come out with the Halloween stuff, and so it kind of still works. It used to like hover so high. It would go like, yeah, there we go. And just do that up and down. Oh, that's a good point. Kristoff and Anna live in the same house. So that's one fewer house than characters. The same with Olaf is in that house too. Simba and Nala are together. Yeah, that's a good point. So even though I have like camera, like 25 characters or something, we don't have nearly as many houses. So we could mix in the hovering flowers. I could craft more with the topiaries. We could also mix in this plant. And then there are also the butterfly bushes, plants, butterfly plants, which I think are they the only flowering things that we can place on land from this menu? I think the regular bushes are really big, but we could put those too. Yeah, you would think that Olaf would live with Elsa, but I have no idea why he doesn't. I also like that we can place these on a path or not. It doesn't matter. So yes, D-pad, huge difference, especially if you align your camera so that it's, you know, the movements that you want to make are up and down with the D-pad. Because if I have it at an angle, it doesn't work quite as well. It still works way better than just the Joy-Con though. But I know for folks who play on other platforms, decorating on Switch especially feels very clunky and slow. Just try this guy over here. I think the butterfly flowers might actually work nice, because the color is pretty similar. I think the floating marigold thing, even though I thought they were going to be very similar.
Oh, welcome at my restaurant.
Yeah, that's especially with it floating a lot. The green thing though, I don't mind that. Yeah, the purples, they make sense. They really work. I think we could do that the whole way and it'd be fine. Like, these work too. but they don't, I don't know, the other ones, they match really nicely. Yeah, the floating orange is definitely distracting. In the movies, Olaf stayed with Anna at the end. Oh, good point. Yeah, we do have some of these, the butterfly plants, flower things are over there. I'm gonna just put that over there for now so that if I need it somewhere, I have it. What am I looking for? Furniture menu. The floating orange ones are great for Halloween. I mean, one, because they're orange, but also because they're kind of magic and floating. Yeah. I was a little surprised we didn't get, who's the little salamander lizard spirit thing? I thought we would end up getting that as a companion. Bernie? Am I making up the name? It might be. Yes, and then the little lights. Let's get some of those too. I can't figure out which direction this plant is supposed to face. I think we might still need more of the topiaries. Yeah, I think I'm one short at least. Oh, I forgot to actually put it down. Pascal has to be coming, right? Like that would just, it would make sense. Oh, hey, hey would be good. Bruni, not Bernie. But yeah, I'd like it if they added hey, hey. Especially now that we have the houses. Like just seeing hey, hey walk around. I got the letters and sounds in there, you know. All right, we need one more of this topiary. We could steal it. Don't really have to have these all over here. Steal this one and put a butterfly thingy in there instead. Oh, Max. Yes. What? Where is Max? Even if Max ends up just being a, well, I guess they won't make Max a character, but a companion, sure. Maybe eventually they'll let us have the villagers have companions. Like, is that going to be a layer that we get added? And then you'd have Max just running around with Prince Eric. Where else? Thinking we could stick them up here too, maybe? And then I guess we could put one on the other side. Now I feel like I have to do this everywhere. All the Disney animals as companions, as long as they aren't main characters. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, some of them, it just seems right that like they make sense for that role. There's some though that I'm like, I could see, like you could have the dog from Mulan too, but probably not Mushu because like Mushu talks, right? And could be a character on his own. Yeah, I wish there were more like the butterfly flowers. I want to have more placeable thing. Oh, Gus Gus. Yes. Do you think we'll end up with something like that when we get Cinderella? Even Cinderella's like, you know, the little birds. I'm a little surprised we don't have, what is his name? The owl that hangs out with Merlin? That he's not in the game. He's a motif and that's it. Yeah, Mushu is definitely more of a main character. And then I think like the dog from Mulan would be fine. But what about the cricket? That's kind of like in between. Mushy. Yeah. Maybe something like this? Oh, I was gonna even this one out. Maybe. I'm not sure about where it is versus the pond. Oh yeah, we could move things, places. Archimedes, yes. I mean, like, he's a character, so I guess we couldn't have him as a companion, but like, I want him in the game. Oh, which way? This way? This way? Your house and pack are in Frosted Heights. Your house and what? What is the pack? I know that's probably just either me misreading it or a typo. But you're living in Frosted Heights. Very nice. I don't think I've seen many people put their houses there. Mine is still in the original location. I haven't bothered to move it. Oh, I can't. Is this going to be one of those you can't center that even if you wanted to? Maybe. It might be. As Mushu's companion. Yes. Who else would there be? Like, who are those? They're not character enough that we could make into companions. Oh, you're in the meadow across from Goofy? That's right where we're working right now. This could be your house. How do we put this back? Oh, park. Park. Yes. Snowy park. For the like the amusement park with the rides and things. Colors would stand out so nice against all of Frosted Heights. Oh, across from Goofy's with the cottage skin. Nice. That is a really good match for those. If I moved this one over, I could move that one over, but if I moved that one over, then I got the egg thing. Right? Or can this go? Oh, this can go a little bit more. We might have something. Let me pick up the plants. This is one of those parts where I'm like, how does the game work? Raja. Raja would be an amazing companion. What about Carpet? Would Carpet be a companion or a character? Or maybe just a mode of transportation. Like instead of gliding, you could equip Carpet and like ride Carpet around. Raja would be so cool to see walking around. I want Morph from Treasure Planet. It's the little pink blobby guy. Yeah, I think people do want Carpet to be some kind of a mount. I don't know what else would be kind of in that category or how that would work. Yes, to see Raja intimidating Scar. That'd be amazing. I have done these two differently, and I don't know which one I like better. Oh, I like the other one better. This one? Tree. If I zoom through the tree, I still can't see, can I? Yeah, I can't see because of the tree. They could easily add it. I could totally see them, that being the way that they do mounts. Like you can get in the premium, I don't know, some of the various horses or something instead. Oh, YouTube, stop it. There we go. Only a brief blip. Because like I feel like the animation would work. And then if we're gonna do Carpet as gliding, you could also do a solar surfer. Is that what they are? in Treasure Planet, because it's very much the same like action for both of those would make sense. Yeah, different gliding skins. I feel like now that that's in the game, it opens up the possibility to do that. And there's so many ways they could do that. These are not going to ever be symmetrical, I don't think, because of the size of this thing. Or are they right now and it's just, I get a weird angle from this. I think, I could move this in one. And then I think they would be, but I think I might move this out instead. Do that. Oh, a surfboard for Lilo and Stitch? Yes. That would be easy too. The horse from Tangled, he's so a character, like, what is it, Maximus? Is that the horse's name? I feel like I know all of the Disney movie info, and then I get on stream and I'm like, I have suddenly forgotten everything. But yeah, he would be fun in the game in some capacity, whether like we ride him or he's just around. Like there's that whole category of non-talking characters that I don't know if they'd be companions, but like they should be here somewhere in some way. I like this plant from a top view. I'm not sure I'm going to like it from down on the ground. Should probably come out and save though. Oh yeah, look at that. Even makes the egg arch look good. I just wish I could see it better because my fountain's kind of in the way. And is not centered to that path for some reason. What did I do? I'm just not good at symmetry. I've been attempting it in a lot of these builds, but it's just... Luckily, the game doesn't make it easy either. Yeah, between like the different skins for travel and then also companions. Now I'm trying to like think through like all the Disney movies, like, okay, what other fun companion side animal slash like transportation things might there be? That's neat. Yeah, these topiaries and the butterfly plants definitely go together. And then we could probably, game, nestle those little lights in between to kind of make a lit path for at night. I should probably take the tulip lamp out. I don't think we need that. The water horse in Frozen? Yes. Come through here all the time. I can still do that. I can still go this way. Oh, I forgot I stuck a clock here. Do we want a clock here? That clock can go somewhere. I still need to fix this gazebo because it's in the middle of the path. Why is it in the middle of the path? It feels like it's narrower than this one. It is narrower than this one. Ha! Mulan has a horse too? Yes. There's so many Disney horses. Does every movie have a horse? Yeah, all the old school princess ones have got horses. Okay, so if we want this to fit over the path, I would have to turn it the other direction. Should probably be fine. Maybe we want to get rid of that fencing this time. Okay, we're going to have to pick this because with my luck, that is exactly where it would need to go. Yeah, actually, it is. We could put one of the other tulip lamps on that to make it match. The Ottoman dog from Beauty and the Beast is a companion. Yes, I like that too. I had almost forgotten about that, and we're pretty sure Belle is coming. Doug from Up, yeah. Your cat's name is Prince Charming? Who's by Charming? So
Hope you
cute.
have a bull market day.
An alien toy.
Day, dear.
Seriously. If we don't have an alien toy companion by the end of this series of Buzz Quests, like, what are we doing? Going up to everyone and saying random stuff. That would be fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, and Kevin. What am I doing here? I am ordering things. Ordering furniture. Could ride Kevin. That would be fun. Oh, that would look so funny too in game. Oh, we're not buying foliage. Or maybe we are buying foliage. Maybe I'm gonna get my new favorite plant. But really we're buying lighting. What are you getting? Tiny lamp. Tiny lamp is cheap. Simple lamp. And although I feel like I would not use it so much inside, it works so well outside. Would play specifically to ride Kevin all day. I mean, just the gliding that we've got so far is just, it's really fun to just glide around. And I've said if we, like, depending on how multiplayer works, I could see like races, like building obstacle courses and racing around them using just the glide. So if you could do it with the different, like the different skins for gliding, like somebody riding Kevin versus somebody riding Maximus, it'd be so fun. Want to meet Kevin at Disney? I wonder, like, I feel like maybe I've seen him, but I don't remember if I saw him or if I saw him in like a Parks video now. So we didn't like meet. Right, so we have lighting now. We're gonna fix that. What else are we doing? I wish that I want to turn this on. Like, I can turn on most things, but I haven't found a way to turn the lights on the gazebo other than it just being nighttime. Going to save. I have not been saving with enough frequency. We've seen TikToks with him. Yes, Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas. I thought for sure that was going to be the companion in the Halloween Star Path last time, and when it wasn't, I was like, okay. They didn't put any of that stuff in, but it was on the survey. So in the future, probably next year, be thinking next Halloween, we'll end up with Nightmare Before Christmas characters. Zero has to be a companion, right? That has to happen. No way they would put that on there and miss out on that opportunity. Okay, tiny lights. Do tiny lights go on the outside? Oh, come on. Tiny light can go closer. Why does the tiny light have to go way out in the middle of the path? Hanging on the air vent? So it looks like he's actually flying? I'm very disappointed that the sizes of things mean that these have to go in the path, because I don't know if they're going to be in the way. Because I feel like they might be in the way out here. Oh, that sounds so cute. All right, so I don't think that this is working quite the way that I was hoping. I mean, it can be fine, but it really just seems like it should snug back a little bit more, which I guess I could move everything back, but they're still not kind of like interspersed with the things the way that I was hoping for. I also I couldn't remember how many I had versus how many bushes. So I wasn't sure how how spaced out we should be looking. So I guess we have enough for 4 on each side. So I could put them like directly in front of each bush. But it's definitely thinking more like that. I don't know. We'll put them all out and then arrange them somehow. But this makes the path feel like it's going to be too narrow because this comes out all the way to here. Oh no. The light ear cat. Yes. I mean, like, the light ear cat is a whole character. Could you mix the movies like that? In front of every butterfly bush instead. Maybe. So it doesn't center in front of it, so you have to kind of decide which side it's going to go on. And I'm not sure. Yeah. So I don't like them in front of the regular topiary bushes. No, don't pick up the path. Don't pick up the path. Pick up the tiny lamp. The lamp. See? There we go. Then we just have 3, and then do we put one on the outside? I like all the light up stuff. It doesn't need to be... See, that is as close to it as I thought I was going to be able to do. Like tucked in like that. So we could also, maybe if we just stretch it, maybe that works better. Oh, this is going to take forever. How far would this... Well, no, then that bush is going to be in the way. Because we could do fewer of them so that we could space it out just a little bit more so that we could tuck the lantern back into it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Because I can't run through this anyway, so it's fine to put the light there. We'll make these even at least. No, not the path. Yes, that thing. I'm just not sure how much I'm going to get hung up on them. And if it's a lot, then I think I'm going to either take away the lights or move some of the stuff around. So it looks okay. Let's try running through here, because like that's probably going to be a way that I go. I haven't gotten stuck yet. I get stuck a little bit, but not as much as I was thinking. That's not too bad. Could do that. Let's turn them on. So weird that they have magical light switches up in the sky that I'm turning on. Oh, can I run around some of them and not others? These are being much easier to turn on than the others. I've got to grab that tulip light out of there. Yeah, I've got a light up path now between the big topiary things, and I can't get a clean shot of it because I have too many tall objects in the way. I sort of want one more on either side here, but I'm afraid of that making this just a little too narrow. All right, we still need to flip that, so we'll save, and then we will save. Okay. I thought for a minute that the menu was just not going to come up. Do we want more? Do we want more lights? Because I could put more lights on this side. I'm gonna put them everywhere. All right, back into furniture mode. Oh, we've still got the other side of this with the figment topiaries. I could put some there too. Right, this thing, the reason it doesn't go is because it needs to go over the path. Where are we going? So here-ish. There, no. There? Yeah. And then I have trouble like telling where things are because I can't get, I think that's sticking out the back, but then up here's too much. There or back one? I like it back one. And then if we make it match, the other side has these tulip lamps just at the bottom of each of the, might have too much tall stuff in a small space. These are like here. And then I think we just bought one more so we can put one on the other side too. Eventually, sunlit plateau lined with the lion cub night lights. Something like that up there. All right, I think. I may have just ruined our ability to take pictures there, but it's there. Ugh. It's gonna zoom around a little bit while I try to readjust the camera to see what's going on this side. So we have these two, and then we've got this like giant plant that I was supposed to go look at, and I didn't. Now I'm thinking, what if the giant plant kind of went in between the two? I don't know. Do we have any, like, I'm missing, because I also play a ton of Animal Crossing, like the iron garden chair type style things. Like, that I think is what I'm looking for. No, not essentials. I always click on essentials thinking chairs because of the picture. I have no idea what this game thinks is in essentials. Seating is what I need. I could put no. Oh. I mean, apart from all the overlap and impossibility that's happening right now, I like this idea. I just have a pond in the way, don't I? Yep, pond's in the way. Or we could tuck it back here. Nope. Here? No. What about if it was up here? Still too close. Ah. That didn't make it better, did it? No. Zoom out a little. Ooh, does it fit on this corner? Not really, because there's another pond up here. I really like these benches, and I want to put them in all the places. And my original idea for down here was going to be built around these benches and the square topiaries, because, you know, like, both pretty similar shapes. And then I just ended up making a bunch of other stuff. I don't think I could run through if I put that there. Oh, we could put them over here. I also have no reason to have to use these down here, though. But you could do something like that. Or that. That's not bad, because you could still run through on either side of it. I don't know. I was really looking for much smaller seating than that, though. And something that would still be outside. Like this chair doesn't really look like an outside chair. This one does, but I don't know about this area. I mean, technically, it's stone, right? Yeah, that's an outdoor. And again, I want angles because I want it to be somewhere in between. It's such a different vibe. Maybe not. We also have I did have all of these benches out at some point. It's one of the few benches that we have. We have the bear chair. Does the bear chair fit here somewhere? That was like way too much rhyming. I mean, if you nestled a few more of those topiary around it, I feel like we could make that work. I don't know if that's going to stay there. We have the picnic tables. I have some of the picnic tables out in the Sunlit Plateau currently. You could put like another one of those over here. Maybe. Oh, the normal bench. And we've got the park benches now. Could put one on either side. And I think you could still get through. Put one in front. Yeah, that combination would, depending on the variety and stuff, I could see that being a challenge. Do we keep the weird bear chair? Like, could turn one of these and put it on this side. Sort of makes sense to me. Maybe we do that on the other side too. And maybe do something else with the bear chair. Come on. You can do it. Is that too many benches facing the same direction? You'd say the bear chair needs to leave. Like, I like the idea of putting like a ton of topiaries around it, but it doesn't need to be right here. It could go on the other side of the pond, or just not be a thing that we deal with today. Like, I like that these are kind of framing this topiary. It's all facing the same way is kind of strange, especially since the only thing that's over there is some trees and Buzz's RV. So maybe I shouldn't put them all facing that direction. Could put some over here, like along, like this edge is pretty empty right now. Those are there. We could flip. What if this one flipped? So it's facing the same way as the other one. And then we could flip the other one too. Or do we keep that one the way that it was and we flip this one? I don't know. These with the bushes behind them almost make sense. Because now it's like facing the path. But maybe it doesn't work as well with the stuff that's around it. What if this one went back to the way it was? Yeah, unless we're all watching fireworks over here or something. I don't think that works. Okay. I think it makes a lot of sense to get this game during the Switch sale. When I looked last, it's been a little bit, you could get the highest level of this. Not the deluxe, it's whatever the super special fancy thing with the fox in a crown. I knew the names of them at some point, but it has the most moonstones, and that one was on sale for less than the regular price of the deluxe. And if you could get that, that is absolutely worth it, because you're gonna want the moonstones probably. And that is the cheapest way you can get moonstones and get the game. And at the rate that they are giving us new content for this game, I feel like it would be overwhelming to try to like do all this stuff later. I was kind of like, why can't I feel like I should be able to buy that higher tier, because I bought the deluxe because like I was not going to pay $75 for this game. But I was like, why can't I do that? Let me upgrade. Just like, give me extra moonstones for suffering through your game. Or you heard it was going to be free in September? Yeah, wondering how much will be behind a paywall. That is a thing to wonder. It does sound like it's going to be most of the core game is going to be free to play, but we do not have an official anything. There's no official word on when it's going to go free to play or what that's going to look like. Trees. This game needs some way to deal with having trees. Why is this? I guess because we're setting up symmetry that doesn't exist here. Is that what's happening? Oh, this bush went back more on the other side. Currently, multiplayer has not been released yet. And we don't know what it's going to look like. There's so many possibilities for things that they could do. I have no idea what it's going to be like. Doesn't it look great? So it's possible that they add a way to visit like other valleys. Why can't I? What would I have to move if I wanted this corner to be symmetric? This would have to go back. And I don't think it can because I think the whole topiary has to go back. Yeah, a lot of people are really excited about the Lion King edition. I'm just like, there's more lions here that feel like they're gonna eat me. But I feel like it has enough stability now that it's really playable on Switch. And if you can get it at the deal, I feel like if you want to play it, it's not a bad time to start. Yeah, I think this would have to move, but then in order for this to move, then this has to move, and this has to move, and I don't know if that's worth it. Although we could just take this one out, and then that could go up. Because, yeah, I think I need to have this move this direction. Or we could move this one in. No, we can't move this one in because the other one's in the way. Or could we move it down? More butterfly bushes to fill in the gaps? Or do we put flowers on the ground? Let's see what round flowery things. Yeah, I wanted to move the other one, but I think I can't because I'm pretty sure this topiary takes up squares that this topiary would have to move into if I wanted to move it this way. But down here, it's just whatever. Although the potted plant thing doesn't need to go there. We could also put the potted plant on the corner and then just move the topiaries out here instead. But there I don't really notice it. Like, we're not looking at this in top view. I kind of wish there was, I don't know, some differentiation for Figment because he blends into all the green stuff. Pff, trees. Maybe I should move the trees. I feel like I could do something in front here. I suppose I could put pathing around stuff. I always forget that that's a thing, although I'm running kind of low on stone now that I've been doing pathing. I could craft more topiaries to go on this side and put those in the butterfly plant things. Or maybe some of the walk-through plants, like some of the ferns in front. Where's Goofy's crafting bench? Oops. No. Leaning towards maybe one of the rounds. And stick those in the corner. These things. Or take out the problem topiary and put a barrel. Also a possibility. I don't think I've used any barrels yet. Right, which set of these? Like, this one's got some nice bright colors. I know that that one matches, but that's what we've used everywhere else. This one's kind of fun. Oh, is this the one that has some of the same flowers? I think I'm gonna make some of the brighter ones since we have pastel everywhere else. Barrels are so cottagecore. If you're into cottagecore, this game has so many items for you. Like, look at this cart. You know? And the crates, and the barrels, and the hay bales, and the rustic lampposts, and burlap bags, and trellises, and tools and things. Anything else we should be looking at? Oh, we've still got that clock tower just kind of sitting on the other side that I haven't really done anything with. Let's see what these flowers look like. There's a little purple flower. Olaf is already enjoying our bench. I really like the decorating in Happy Home Paradise in Animal Crossing. And so I had been doing a ton of that, and going from that to this is like, oh, this is, it makes this feel really hard. It's definitely different. It's interesting how if you go from like Animal Crossing inside, Animal Crossing outside, Happy Home Paradise, games like The Sims, and this, how the decorating experience, it has some overlap, but it's still really different. I'm glad that this has gotten better so that it's something I can actually do now. This is so much larger than I thought it was. My sense of scale in this game is totally off because I thought this would tuck right in there, be like the size of the topiaries, and it is not. It could maybe go back here, maybe. No, it's just gonna. It could go there. I don't know if we want it to go there, but it can. Can it go here? It cannot. So it could go here. What was the other one that we made? This one? What if that was over here someplace? Maybe. The sunflowers are so obviously sunflowers. If we put it there, we could then make like a square to go across the front and then maybe another round one. There. So it would end up being like round one here, and then a square, and then another round one. Or maybe like here. Kind of like we did on the other side. I like the idea of something in here, but I don't know. I don't know if this one makes the most sense there because of the colors. Let's see. If I move some of this stuff out. So that does mean that we could put these in other places if I move them from there. It's just that it takes up so much space. And we have this thing. So we could put the round. Would it also fit? So because of the symmetry thing, we can't put round ones on both. But I could put a round one here, and I could put a round one here on the other side too. Or we could put a round, come on, like there. 2 rectangular planters instead of the topiaries. Maybe. I don't think a rectangle will fit. Like, I think 1 rectangle is bigger than 2 round topiaries. So really, I think are they the length of the bench, or are they a little bit longer than the bench? So even though I know that's on that corner there, it looks kind of funny. So I think this area needs to be like in maybe a little bit more intentionally not symmetrical. Let's see if we move that and move this back. So if this was like next to the, like here. Oh, we lost our butterfly plant. That's not bad because it does pick up on some of those colors that are back here in the topiary with the blue and the red. Especially if we turn it, do we get fewer of the sunflowers? Not really. I mean, we could still put more of these, but we don't need to. Or we could put them over here somewhere. I think the main problem is it all works just fine. It's just a matter of picking one. And then do we do more flower bed things on the other side? I don't like that. I feel like there's a square here where the game's not going to let me put something, but where the game will definitely put something. Same with like here. Or maybe not. Maybe this counts overlapping enough. So that one's there. Where is this? Oh no, this does have space. Like that. Oh, somewhere over here. It just likes to dance into place. I want that to go back just a little bit more. Just a little. I don't know that I like that though. We don't really have anything that's... I mean, I know this is the side that's next to red, the off red. I wish I had something in that color too. No, I mean, we can move it, like I want it to be there, I think. But our choices are here or here because of the imaginary squares involved. So it could go like there. I had been thinking about initially just having it here and then having the topiaries behind it. It ended up being so much larger than I was expecting. And then the other thing I was thinking, well, I can't do it there, was put round one, square one, round one along the edges there and let this in between be more of the mix of the smaller plants instead. So the colors here I don't mind, but the shapes aren't great. I just want a few other options because they were easy. But I like having the bigger flowers too. YouTube, what's up? Thank you. Okay, I sort of like trying to block the planter on the tall green thing. Oh. Good point, because we can run through it, so it can go wherever we want. I don't hate it. I sort of wonder, though, if a rectangle would make more sense in the middle. Wanted to see if we had other stray topiaries. We've only got one. And then how about some more butterfly plants? I think I'm going to make more flower thing. Oh, I was talking about doing some ferns or something too. We can also put just regular bushes, which I haven't done yet. We could just do regular bushes. It won't let me put it there, but I want to. You can't run through them, so I don't want to put them somewhere that they're going to be annoying. But they kind of fill space nicely. What am I looking for? The butterfly plant. Flower. Butterfly flower. All right. Why is it so big? I don't know how many of these are going to actually fit, but we can run through them, so if they're in the way, they're not really in the way. This is probably too many. Yes, it is too many. Just kind of putting them out, and then we can arrange them. What are the different other things? I think I've used this a good bit. We're using this snake plant a bunch. Oh, that is... that's quite a bit larger than I thought it was. Oh, that's the same one. Having a hard time, like, preview to what they look like in game just feels completely off. They are all the same. I mean, the purple one wouldn't be. Also, if YouTube is looking weird, it should be okay again, so you might need a refresh. Where is our snake plant? Like, I think it would be cool if I had all those colors that are in the preview. Oh, it won't let the snake plant go on the... You can't have any squares on the path. Tropical fern, can I walk through you? Probably. Gotta move that out of the way. Come on, you know that this fits here. Just let it be. That... I think maybe more snake plants. Maybe. It's very much a maybe more snake plants. All right. Don't have to use everything that I've placed down, but is that too jungly with the ferns? There's a lot going on. Kind of like how much the ferns take up. Oh, really? Right, so this is an interesting planter that doesn't necessarily have to go here, but it could. least these plants, we don't have to worry about, ugh. Really, you can't be any closer to the other fern? You don't get along? That's not bad. It's not great. Could this tuck in between these? No, because I've got pathing and then that. I mean, I could move the path, I suppose. Just don't wanna. Like, I like how clean the bush is. So we could do that too. This is really fine. Don't need you. Seems like I should be able to get it a lot closer to things. What? Who said I picked up a tree? I picked up a tree by its shadow? Game is so confusing. But definitely the decorating in 3D, it's complicated. I don't want, oh good, I can move this. You're already here. Come be friends. And I don't know why these rocks are here, but what if we stuck the rocks here too? Rocks? I think maybe this planter is... We're either going all in on the purples or the multicolor, but I think either one works really nice, but they don't work great together. Maybe Goofy would like this, huh? Here we go. It's over there for now. Not quite sure what to put on this end cap. Could put more, I mean, we could put the rocks. Or we could put another bush. A bush would probably be too big. Could put... I mean, we could take something from this cluster and put it there instead. Or we could just have the rocks because it's, I don't know, next to the pond. Or another fern like we have over there. Add another fern here. Like, I keep going half and half on the really organized, elegant core style garden stuff, which is what I want to do, but then I don't have all the items I'm looking for. And the more natural kind of, this blends into a pond because I have these weird ponds here that are just there. All right, I have to zoom because we have a tree in the way, which stays in the way even. All right, we need to come out and save anyway so we can see what this looks like at character height instead of just in build mode. Let's see. It's got a very sort of almost natural-ish thing going on. I like the height that the butterfly flowers are giving us. I could go either way on the tall leafy plant, like I like it in general. But if we put something else there that's leafy, that could work. This side, not as sure about what's going on here. The ferns aren't bad. I mean, we could even take that out and do all ferns. Stitch. Playing monster at us. Okay. And then over here, I could move that tree further back. I haven't really done much with the trees because I really like the way that they look, but I really don't like the way that they get in the way of my camera. I might move that little purple flower. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick it. Maybe more fern over here or something Was the problem that I can't fit one in between these? And I could go either way on the bush. Like, I think there's a bush that's closer to this green of the topiary that maybe we want instead. But it's not in the way, so that can stay there. The rocks aren't bad. Goofy's already making use of the bench. Apparently that's the good bench. That's where they've all sat down. We do have the raspberry bushes I could move too.
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Or we could make a rectangular planter. It's just going to give us a rectangle that we have to fit somewhere. I still like the idea. Let's see, what do we have for those ferns? It'd be so much nicer if I could just figure out what what color they all are for real, and then have that appear in game. See, just let it go here. This is where I want it to be. I can't do that. Is this one really orange? It's really orange. It's fascinating. I don't know that I want an orange fern, but we have one. Oh, see out there? So I think that's gonna go away. It was like 7 a.m. for them. But apparently at this time of day, YouTube is all over the place in terms of how stable it would like to be. Because everything on my side is nice and stable, and then YouTube keeps doing this this ridiculousness. I'm giving it a few minutes to catch up, or moments. I think it'll be fine. It keeps coming back every time that it disappoints us. I don't know. What do we think about the red for the fern? Maybe not with the purple? Oh. I want to see the lighter green bush. The connection is very bad. Yeah, I see that YouTube is saying that it is poor at the moment, but I can see in OBS that everything looks just fine. And it seems like it's been a YouTube issue. But I haven't been able to figure out why YouTube is having its own issue. Okay, we've got a no to the fern. I agree. Which of these is gonna be the closest color to the topiary? There we go. Okay, now for me, YouTube has come back up saying excellent. So if it still looks weird, try a refresh and we should be good. Do we have an even greener bush than that? Like, or yellowy greenish? I wish we could layer the bushes. No, this one's got 2 blue. Can we stop running all over the place? That looks the same to me. Try glades. What glades? Also very blue. It's so hard to tell. How about a Frosted Heights bush, huh? I mean, I don't hate it. Yeah, I feel like the colors, they feel randomized, to be honest. I just go with the bright purple one. I really love the purple stuff. Like, I should do a purple build. Actually, with the topiary being so colorful, would purple be so bad? How big is this? I mean, I like all the greens too. What about a purple fern? Is that better? It goes a little too red. What is the mess that I have out here right now? Is there a small one? Or is it just, it's this thing? Or is it this thing that's like the baby tree thing? Or is there a smaller one? Oh, there's 3 different ones? I keep forgetting too, if you, like I know with the trees, like if you place down a certain type of tree, if you keep placing down that same kind of tree, you'll get a different version. Why am I in trees? Because I was talking about trees. So is it the same thing with the bushes? So we have, oh. So we have a dwarf, and then we have a light dwarf. We have a flower bush. And then we have the, so this is the one that I placed down. So maybe it's one of these? What's the difference between the regular and the other one? That one's, so the light one is the tinier one. Yeah, so I think the light one is the smallest one. So there's 3 different sizes of these. So the one in the back, that's a dwarf maple. This is the first one, and then this is the light version of that one. That's neat. I knew that there had to be a smaller bush kind of thing, and now all I want to do is build something with a bunch of different sized purple bushes. So I think this is kind of overkill for what I'm looking for. These little guys, I could see us using something somehow. Is that too weird? That's kind of not it. But maybe on the other side? By Merlin's house. Nice. But do the bushes do the tree thing where, like, if you place birch tree, if you place 6 birch trees, you're going to get different versions of the trees. Sometimes there'll be like 2 trunks. Sometimes there'll be 1. Sometimes they'll be tall. Sometimes they'll be short. Okay, not so much with this. Wonder if we should stick the tree like in this build more, or if it's just going to be more in the way. That didn't really help me, huh? It did not. It did not help. What if it was here? No. I like these. They're good trees. Just put it over there. Now that I know all of the different sizes of these, I want to use them all. But maybe not right here. I keep just finding things that I like and wanting to use them, and then not building a thing that makes sense. Like, nobody needs to see that tree trunk that up close. It was clearly not textured for that point of view. Minnie's getting the purple bush because her house is purple. There we go. That way, maybe I'll remember that that's something that we can do. And I apologize for all the zooming around as we try to readjust the camera back to where we were. I was really just looking for something for here. Should it just be another, like maybe we just need more butterfly flowers, since that seems to be the only flower that the game wants to give us. We could do grass too. I haven't really used any of that. Maybe this fern is too big where it is. Is that too far out? Are these water only? Water only. Oh no, they are water only. The the long beach grass. Definitely not in this build. That doesn't look terrible from this angle, but it's a weird angle, so let's look at the beach grasses. Oh, these are all reeds, so the reeds are the ones that we cannot put. Where is it? So we have cattails, we have reeds, the water lilies, butterfly flower. Reeds, 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 tall reeds. And of course, the game has decided to take a tour of the valley as we do this. Oh, here's the... So we have regular beach grass. Is there a different one? Okay, it is this. How did we get to the castle? Like... Game. This is a little... Oh, no, not that one. Or it is long. Wait, can we layer? This is one of the ones that we can like layer stuff on top of. Ah, it is that one. Okay. Okay. That gives us one way to fill some stuff in. And there's different colors of it, but this stands out a little bit because it's the beach one. Is that too much grass? Does it layers with the bush too? I want like short versions of that too. The other ones aren't any shorter, right? No. And for whatever reason, this version does not, it's shorter, but you can't layer it. And I don't understand why. Because that was meadow grass, but it was purple. And then you have this grass, which I thought was going to be the same as the other one, and it's not. These pictures make them all appear that they're going to be the same. Yeah, what? So you could end up with kind of different... Is it giving us different pieces each time? Yeah, like this is shorter than the other one. And I can no longer layer it. And it's really, really big. What just happened? I am so confused. So, am I getting different grass each time that I'm clicking through the grass? That's what it feels like is happening. Yeah, because now I have a bigger piece that I can't layer. Same thing. Well, that's what I was thinking. You can't layer it with itself, but like sometimes I see before I could. I think it goes through different ones. So I think the grass works kind of like the trees, except not only are you getting slightly different versions of it, but they have different... What? You have different like overlap ability, I think. And it's this long one that does let you overlap. It's so strange. Does my snake plant fit in here? It still doesn't, right? Everything's so big. Whatever. Let's see what this looks like when we come out. Because I've used that grass for, I think, Nala's thing on the beach. Oh. It might be a bit too much. It's not bad. It is a lot. There's a lot going on in this area now. Can't even see my squirrel anymore. I think maybe one of them, but not both. Oh, I was like, maybe get rid of this one, but yeah, either one of them. Ugh. Well, now it looks so empty. Oh, pff, trees. What if maybe there's a better placement for it? We put it back-ish? What other ways can we turn this? Maybe? Let's see what that looks like. It's a little better. It's not quite so much grass. And then we can still, yeah, we still see the rocks this way. I don't know if this, I kind of want to put this here, but I don't think it fits even if I were to move the rocks. But if it does, because right now it's kind of hanging out a little too in front. Trees. I should probably save and then go back into furniture mode. It's been cooperating a little bit too much. And I'm a little expecting something to happen. All right. Oh, YouTube is the one who's making things happen today instead of the game. Can I go back? I can't go back further that way. And I know YouTube is being ridiculous. Just peer at my design through the trees. Okay, you've kind of got the butterfly flowers. Frame it a little bit. So I'm gonna leave our character standing here for a moment to see if YouTube catches up with us. But that kind of works better. At least it's got better grouping. I wish we could get the shorter version of the grass to work too, so that it wasn't coming up so high in the middle. Because like that's almost to my character's shoulder. It's kind of a lot. Okay, so YouTube's back, so if you need to refresh, you can do that. I don't know. That's not... I mean, I guess you're not going to see that part too frequently. Because most of the time, I'm going to be coming through here. I guess you do see it that way. I would think this bush maybe would come this way towards the bench. This going on. That's so clear.
So warm.
Here.
Maybe I'll take a nap today.
I'm still a little bit considering taking out this flowery thing and just putting 2 more ferns. Nothing else. Just continuing the ferns along. And then over here we have this thing. It's okay. It's still kind of weird to me. No. I'm still debating about the grass. I like the idea of filling stuff in, but I'm not sure about its height. Like, give me more things like this grass, though, that I can overlap. I want to move that bush either way. because I like this being close to the bench on that side. Okay, and now we can move some of this kind of back in. Maybe, maybe not. You think which looks nice? Does this move any further? Oh, it does. We can move that back. Could probably stick some of those smaller ones in with it then, right? Maybe not. I was thinking like a small one could go in here. Always going for the snake plant, and the snake plant never fits. Let's try the fern thing on the other side. I like how clean those look. Move this, I don't know, here for now. Oh, I can't? Fine, there. And I have no idea which two ferns those are, or what colors are going to work, because the previews are so different. Probably this one. I don't even know. Is that the same? Or is that just another one that works? Let me put it. And then. Oh. Is it a plaza fern? Plaza fern looks the same to me. That one. Does it fit? It does not. Okay. So put that there, and then we move the snake plant. There's just never any room for the snake plant. Put you over here. Oh, look, it fits there. Then we bring this one forward. And then this one will fit in. And we can figure out if the other one will move back. There, yeah. I don't know if the every other versus kind of like inner outer makes more sense. Yeah, I think ferns around it work. The colors I feel no way about. Like, the every other is okay. I could also see maybe... I want to see if there's a third color that might work. But I really have no idea, because a lot of the colors seem to turn out the same, so... I want something that would be lighter. Like, I don't think I want... Probably not the red, although what does the red look like? Because we do have the red flowers back there. It's not awful. Let's just store it over here. We also have the purple, which is, I think, still a pretty red purple. Okay. The purple fern behaves entirely differently than all the other ferns. Don't know why. Is there no frosted fern? Everywhere else has ferns, but there's no icy fern. And I think the glade and plaza ferns were the two that look the same. Yeah, I can't tell a difference. That one's definitely plaza, and this one is glade. Oh, wait, no, glade is our dark one? So it's the forest is the other one? Let's look at all of our ferns. Yeah, I see 2 greens and a red. I don't see any difference between some of those. So we could do all the same green. I wish there was also a lighter green, like a slightly yellowy. The dark's fine. I don't know which one. No, not the path. Leave the path. Put it back. Should I turn any of the other ones? Let's see what happens if I turn this one. Sure. Ah. Anything else we should adjust while I'm in this mode? It feels like a glitch. Or is it just, like, how is that so similar that I can't see a difference in it? Also, how do I have a pond that doesn't have the glowy flowers in it? Oh, why are we going over here, game? Do we have to be this ridiculous? It looks like cactuses. Oh, there's a willow tree. All right. Drive through the valley, so camera's gonna be a little bit much. So we get back here, just so I can put these glowy things in the pond. So much better. Oh, I don't have enough space, do I? Nope. Okay. Those are fine. I must want more rocks. Do I want more rocks? Or am I just stuck on rocks from last time? I was thinking kind of to connect with the pond. Should we put pathing under these benches or around this area? Or just leave it? It's got that weird mix of like sort of natural, sort of not. Like this looks landscaped more so. Like nice, clean, simple. And then it just keeps getting kind of a mix. Oh, that would look so nice. The whole river and the Glade of Trust with those lily pads. That's what I have put for each of the times when you have the Scrooge quest to like put 10 items. I am putting the lily pads. They're probably my favorite of the foliage items. Although this butterfly bush it's really, it's come in handy. So this is sort of more natural kind of blending in. Oh, the straw path. I don't think I've even made that one. Still feels like there's something a little more I could do. I don't know. And this is working now, right? I guess we haven't, you know what? We haven't added any tiny lights. Maybe that's what it's missing. I'm not even bothering to run through the mess of things that I've constructed there. See, this is the amount of openness that I had intended to have, where you can mostly run around. and you can see things, and I have done the opposite in terms of visibility. I know you can still move, but it's a lot more closed in.
Hello.
When does Scrooge's shop reset? Is that the 5 a.m.? Oh, you know, I think every time that YouTube gets confused, it turns on like significant buffering to try to cover for itself, and then it gets tricky to get it back to live, which is where I end up having to like refresh or click the little live button. But I wonder if YouTube is doing that in anticipation, knowing that it's been having some issues. Right now, it should be fine. Like, you should be able to watch it live and it would be okay. Well, we're past midnight. And then some. So we've played on both sides of it, but the stuff is the same. Yep. So I don't know how caught up you'll be, but yeah, no, that makes more sense. If YouTube is setting people back, that's kind of how the back and forth gets a little bit confusing with the delay. I've been trying to keep an eye on the preview, but I'm not sure how like my preview versus your preview might be different. But YouTube just did the thing where it pretended to have no data and then it said it was poor. It still says that it's poor, so like if you tried refreshing right now, it's probably not going to improve anything. It's weird. Because like on my side again, it looks fine. I don't understand how YouTube could possibly not be receiving things. I'm gonna give it a moment, and in the meantime, I am going to just, like, there's usually no way that my connection has an issue, but I want to check it to make sure, because I know sometimes they're doing maintenance on our lines. I did have that one night when I was planning to stream, and then I was about to do it, and the internet just went away because they were doing construction somewhere. Yeah, no, mine is fine. I mean, well, at least the download is fine. The upload should be too. Yeah. Yeah, it has. So it's not me, it's YouTube, but it's back. So now it should be back to excellent connection, no problems. So I would hope that it'll be caught up and should be fine. I can see a lot of like fuzzy weird stuff happening in my preview. So I know sometimes YouTube will adjust the resolution. You know, if you click on the gear icon, you can choose it. It should be at 1080. But I know sometimes I'll even watch bigger streamers, and for some reason YouTube has decided that like 140p is the way to go. But you can switch it back. So I don't know why the preview is in like fuzzy mode. What does it switch to? Yeah, it switched to 144. But you can put it on 1080 and it should work, or whatever resolution is the best for your system. So if you're seeing it in a weird low res, it's back, it's fine. You just might have to click something. And usually the gear icon is where you can adjust that. Why YouTube? So we're gonna put the tiny lights. And then one of the things I was wondering about was the shop reset, because if it is at midnight, I should maybe see if a restart gets us new stuff in Scrooge's shop. Where do we want tiny light? And I'm not used to having more than one square for an option in here. Do we have similar space over here? We do. Nice. Can I put one here too? Not that we need one. Maybe that. I can't go further back. And then we could do one on the other side. Oh, maybe behind the ferns. Yeah. Might also switch our visual back to real time or night. And one go in there, not without disturbing the ferns. So that we can see these with them on. Although I think I might want a few more. Oh. Okay, so I could put that there. Here. Because I kind of want to put one in the corner by the bench. So I think I'm going to grab a few more. Oh, yeah, it might set people back because of that. Wish the widths there lined up just a little bit better. What am I doing not gliding? I'm gonna have to make more berry salad. I've had to make stacks twice in this update, I think. Usually I just make them all before the update and then I have plenty and I never have to think about it. Where are you, Scrooge? Where'd you go? There he is. I was like, what?
Hello.
No, not clothing. Furniture. Tiny lights. Surely we won't need more than that, right? I feel like I should just order all the things I can order.
Thank you kindly.
Let's also get more of the eggs. Then tiny lights.
Sunshine, check. All right, everyone, let's enjoy ourselves.
So do you buy out the entire store every day? Because I know a lot of people do that. I feel like I haven't done the pumping and farming to be able to do that every day. I feel like that one light is probably enough. Didn't I put one over here? Oh, I did. It's just hiding behind the bush. Ooh, we can put one there. I put one here too. Is this too many lights? I might have too many lights. Yeah, I have too many lights. I guess we didn't. Or is there not? I think there isn't space on this side. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, now we've used all the lights that I already bought. Put random light bulbs and candles though. I thought it froze for a minute, so we'll come out and save. And then let's see what this looks like in the dark. Just because I can't reach all of those lights to turn them on. Let's see. See how they look? Okay, the one under the bench, not great. But they look like the garden lanterns that you would see in a garden. So I don't even see them as being the tabletop lamp anymore. Could totally put more. Okay, I'm glad that we did not put more in this path though, because they have such, like, they get really glowy, and that would be a lot. I wish you could see some of the stuff better. The tulip lights don't, I feel like they don't glow as much as I think they will, but I like that the gazebo has the lights on it. I don't know how to turn those on otherwise. I sort of wish the fountain did, but I can see it because it's that. And then over here, we have them in the various places along with the tulip lights, and the teapot thing does light up a little bit. Not much. I have quite a few of them down here. I think I was gonna put one like in this, like right in here, and then I ran out of ordering stuff the other day. I sort of like this angle with the exception of that thing being in the way. Can I get that picture with the camera? Oh, I love those candles. I use those candles so often. Like in that, in the one room we decorated inside, they are everywhere. And they were the thing that I was ordering like max items of just the 3 candles. These are such a different look. I think it was one of Jelly's builds. Are those not in the same place? I feel like I can see the one of them and not the other when I'm running down this way. And she had, it was like a ring of the big bushes, and she had some sort of light tucked in at the base of each one, and I think it may have been this. So I went looking for what small lights do I have access to? And oh my gosh, the tentacles in the back. But they look just like the garden lanterns that you see in places. I haven't done much with the candles outside. Those had been my, like, one of my top items. Especially since they have different heights on the 3, so when you turn it, you actually, you know, it ends up looking like a different thing. That tree, you know? Yeah. I don't think I've put them outside. But now I want to. Get the moon. This stuff. I really need to start designing for photos though, because I don't know. I don't think I'm really thinking about how it looks in pictures or or apparently even in game with the placement of the trees and things that I'm not bothering to mess with. But I do like that stuff's lit up now. But still, I feel like I shouldn't have maybe put this second gazebo here because you can't see the next part as well. But I like this. Like, I did that. That was easy. This does look very gardeny in here. I'm not sure about the egg arch, but you know, we've got it for right now. This thing, we still have to decide what to do with it, but it's not bad with the berry bush. Makes me kind of want to like encircle the berry bush in the flower things. I don't know. I still just feel like I mostly just make a mess in this game. But like the fountain and stuff looks so nice in the background. like the density of things going back is kind of neat. Yeah, a Main Street type build. The shop carts and the rides. That would make for such a nice picture. It's a good idea. Ah. I also just want a slightly different camera in game, I think. Like, I never know how to pose this well. So I may not like the foreground, but I kind of like the background, that you can see the different things happening. I don't have enough height. And that's what I usually like to build with, is various heights and things. But in this game, it's so hard because everything feels like an obstruction. Because it's just there. I definitely appreciate Animal Crossing's simplicity, that you only have to design in a single direction. It's so much harder in 3D. So you're like, well, what does this look like from here? But also, what does it look like from over here? Like, oh, I've still got that. Oh, I've got this over here if I move it. And then in this game, you also have to figure, can I still pick things up? What happens if an alien spawns over there? Am I going to be able to get to it? Or do I have to enter furniture mode and start moving things around? Can I reach that rock? Can I fish in that pond?
This place is the cat's pajamas.
Yeah, I think like you have to, so I know in Animal Crossing, like you can count out the squares that you can see in your camera, and you can kind of build that way, which I rarely did because I don't think to do that. But if you do, like you can build to the picture if that's what you want to do. And a lot of people will do that. Well, see, that's kind of neat. Like you're visiting the gardens. What if we... Oh, that flower goes right through my face. Yep. Flowers right in my head. That's disturbing. We'll stand up. But I'm really unfamiliar, I think, still with this camera. Trying to figure out how does it work? Where are things going to be? And even, I wish it would let me turn the lights on and then place them so that I don't, and then keep them on. Like I want the lights on all the time for everything. And I can't do that easily. I have to turn on every single individual light every time I log in, right? If that's what I want. Or just make it nighttime. Was recording, right? The thing that has helped me is definitely having this on record. I can choose the frame for a photo so that I don't have to actually capture the photo correctly. Because I don't know, my character blinks a lot in this game. I don't know if anybody else has found that, but I keep taking pictures with the in-game thing and ending up, oh, hey, it doesn't look so bad from this side. And ending up with my character's eyes shut, like all the time. I still don't quite understand what this mode is, because I'm not controlling the vertical on it. That's only because we popped up over Goofy's house, I think. And yeah, I have no idea if there's a way to look at your pictures after you take them. On the Switch, there's a screenshot button. So like that button, that gets saved to my Switch. But if I do this one, it says that you can share it with a QR code. And so like, it's just so involved. So here, if you wanted this photo, you can scan that. But like, I don't want to have to do that. Why is it not just saving to my screenshot folder? Oh, Interesting. But I think most people just post it on social media, like as is with the tag, I think. Is Donald stuck on a rock? Oh, he's stuck on a tiny lamp. This is an interesting mode of the camera that I don't tend to use because I end up with such strange, unpredictable things. Look at Stitch. Aw, I can't look at Stitch. This is becoming a very popular area. Xbox, I know you can do screen recording. You can do screenshots. How? I don't know, but I'm sure Google knows. Because I know I've looked at them on there. Like how Merlin's fishing as if it's a magic wand. Let's see, if I spin it back around, then we're here. I can selfie mode with Donald because he's nearby.
Have a good night.
If we had lined that up. That's not bad. Hey, and we're actually both pointing at things and not overlapping. Got teacups and everybody's just kind of fishing. Yeah. Right, anything else should we see? Oh, I got an achievement for taking a picture using the in-game camera. Nice. Need to save. Do we know for sure when the shop refreshes? Like, is it midnight? Have we actually not crashed for the last 4 hours? That seems like a really long time to go without a crash. Because if the shop has reset, and I think I would need to reload the game in order to see it, right? I can't just go in there and have the new stuff. Yeah, so I still have the bot stuff. But I don't remember. I think the wiki says I know some things reset at midnight, some things reset at like 5 a.m. 3 a.m. 3 a.m. Eastern. Well, we're after 3 a.m. Eastern. Oh no. I just Googled it. It looks like it is midnight Pacific. That it's like the same time globally. So if that's the case, actually, where are my Dreamlight fruit trees? Because we need to harvest those. I just keep forgetting where they are and not doing it. Oh, here we go. Everything else in the way. The other two down here? Or there was the second one there. Yeah, and then I think we'll restart on purpose, which is such a weird thing to do in this game. Love these trees. So we'll save, and then we're gonna restart to see what's in the shop. I'm honestly a little surprised that the game didn't just kick us out at the restock time, because I feel like it does that so often for other things. Also a good reminder to stretch. I know the game hasn't been giving us the breaks that we're used to. Or at least that I'm used to. Right. Kicked us out before so that our buddy villager could eat at the restaurant. Seems like Scrooge would kick us out so he could turn over his stock. So if we do have new stuff, then that's something else that we know. You have to restart in order to get your shop to refresh. And we still, even though it's the next day, we won't be able to get more aliens probably because that's like a period of time, not a game refresh time. I'm starting, like, based on all the stuff that we did at the beginning of stream to figure out how crafting pulls your materials, now I'm starting to think, should I redo some of my storage? Oh, we should rewater these pumpkins, huh? We would have had pumpkins by now if I had remembered to water them. You don't have Woody or Buzz leveled up too much yet? So, do you need a certain level with Buzz to get the alien quest? Or is that only after you hit level 10? Oh, come on. So I guess that's wrong then. Or let me double check that I'm reading the right time zone. Yes, they're so difficult to see, or when I do see them, I think that Woody is a stick, and I think that Buzz is like one of the squirrels or something. So the wiki says Scrooge's store changes stock at the same time globally each day. 8 a.m. UTC, 3 a.m. Eastern, 12 a.m. Pacific. All player stores refresh at the same time. Well, let's see. If you're inside the store when the restock time happens, it won't change until you're outside and go back in. And then when you go back in, the store's items will be new. Well, that's not true. Oh, wait, we're not in, probably daylight savings. So maybe it's now 4 a.m. instead of 3 a.m. because we're not in EST, we're in EDT. Woody did mention them after you fixed the inside of his house. Oh, so there is a different alien quest that is part of the, yeah, the usual progression. And then there are these 3 Buzz quests, which are entirely separate from everything else. But I don't know if you trigger the Buzz quests if you're not high, like you might need to be a certain level. Like if they're these secondary friend quest things. I'm not really sure how those work, how they're being triggered. Oh, pumpkins. So that means I've got like 13 minutes to a Scrooge refresh, so maybe we'll see what that is. We'll stay out of the store, and I guess he'll restock while we're watering pumpkins and things. Yeah. I mean, he might have the 2 different prompts on him, like one for his usual quest and one for that. Or it might just be one, like just the regular friendship quest. I wonder how that works. It is hard to see. This is the way I used to farm, in the dark. except usually in the Forgotten Lands. And then you're trying to see which pumpkins are still in need of watering. Who needs watering? Anybody? No, I don't think it's a time-sensitive quest. It has various, like, time pieces in it. YouTube, again? Seriously? So you might be back in time again soon. So, okay, we're back. Good. Glad it was a short one, but YouTube still, please. So the Buzz quest was new with this, and I'm on the 3rd version of it, but like I think it works all the time. It's not like the Easter event or anything special. It's not like Wally's new quests, as far as I know. But like there's the one with the 25, and then it's a certain period of time after you stop that one, after you finish that one, that you would get the one with the 15, and then another period of time after you do the first 15 that you get the next 15. So I'm on that next 15. This looks so much clearer than you would have thought, based on the way it looks when you face this direction and you're in a tree. Hello, little bunny. Let's see. Sure, let's get rid of these mushrooms since I have this out. Oh, we can go and pick the eggplants that we have on top. This is one of those items that I just put out when we were decorating, and it's just there. The longest quest so far. I don't know if it's longer than Stitch's quest though. Because Stitch's, it was do like one thing, wait weeks, do another thing, wait weeks. Oh, the clock tower, that was long for different reasons, yes. Just because you were gathering materials, but it didn't have like waiting periods in, like artificial, the way that this one does, or the way the Stitch one did. Do we have any seeds? Let's grab something to put in there so I don't lose these plots. Oh, and there's one pumpkin right there too. No, where did I... Where did all my pumpkin seeds go? Really though, where did they go? We had 100 and something. Did I put them in this one? Well, no, not a friendship quest for Stitch, just getting Stitch with the socks, because you had to wait in between getting the different socks. What did I do with the leftover pumpkin seeds? Are they in here? Oh, I still haven't done any. Yeah, they're in here. I haven't done anything with the with this side with the clock. It's just, here's a clock. We could stick some balloons around it. Or something in these corners. Is it actually making a ticking sound? I think it might be. Eight minutes till shop restock. Now we can fill these in. I haven't even moved like the fence that's around my house. Or those barrels or anything. I think this is mostly original. It just seemed like it made sense to have it there. Oh. Wait. Oh, it's a hole. I thought this was... I couldn't figure out what would have come over here that I'd be able to pick up. If you put the pot from Remy on the stove, it makes a boiling sound. You have to put it away. I understand. I don't always hear the sound effects in this game as well. Why are we turning that off instead of picking the flower? I have to keep reminding myself not to pick up the wood. I probably should have left my oregano. Oh, did that say I'm only 20 oregano away? Okay, maybe I will pick some of these. What else? Is there anything else that's you've noticed that makes sound? Because I feel like there's not a ton. Ugh, okay. But every now and then there's something and it does something, it moves, it makes sound. Don't these make sound? Okay, if you do not play on the, like I play on streamer mode, so it has no, all the music is copyright free so that we can stream it. Do these pillars actually play It's a Small World instead of whatever they play for me? Well, that was weird. The music just like, I don't know, kind of did a stutter. I keep wanting to like come up here and buy things. Like there should be stuff. It looks like the squirrel over here. The squirrel is the vendor. The squirrel is selling us the ears and backpacks and our magic bands. So they do play It's a Small World for everybody else. I kind of like the random park-like music that they play in this mode. So if you're sick of It's a Small World, if you switch to streamer mode, you can get it to play that instead. Okay, these need to move because I almost ate them thinking they were berry salad. So we should just make some more berry salad. Where is... Okay, I need to... I can't deal with the walking speed in this game. Like, this should be your normal pace. And sure, if you eat stuff, go faster than that, but that should be normal. I should never have to suffer through the walking in this game. Collecting. No, stop playing with the light and pick up the shells. I'm just leaving that one there. I was coming down to the stove though so we could make more berry salad, and I have to remember to empty my pockets on the way out of the beach. So I finally managed to place some cooking things around the valley so I don't always have to go back into my house or into a villager house. Let's see, berry salad is this one. And at least this one has specific ingredients. And I'm assuming that cooking is going to do the same thing as crafting did with where it's pulling from, but I haven't done that experiment. How could we do it? We could do it with the Dreamlight fruit. Because the Dreamlight fruit, I only have in my pocket right now. I wouldn't be able to test every other ingredient, but we could test it with that to confirm that they both work the same. Oh, the fruit salad. Yeah, because fruit salad is what? It's any fruit? I only ever make berry salad because I feel like it's the most efficient. And because I can autofill the recipe and it always stacks because it's a precise one. Because you just need one of each berry. The plus and minus button are so, that's what I need to do for the, so you autofill with minus and then you cook with plus. And on the Joy-Cons, those are probably the most difficult buttons for me to press, especially because I have silicone covers on my Joy-Cons with like ergonomic things. But I have to like hold the Joy-Con differently and then like push this button with my thumbnail in order to get it to work. And it is just not It is not an easy thing to do. It's where I was kind of surprised that one of the main menus used the plus button, because it's just, I feel like in other games you use it for really rare things, not like common actions. I kind of want a stack of 50, but I also kind of don't want to just keep cooking berry salad. Eventually I end up messing up and end up cooking like 2 berries instead of all 3 because I hit the buttons too quickly. Okay. Maybe 2 more. But then I also know the last time I made it, I was like, okay, well, I'm sick of making it. I've probably made 20 and I had made like 2 stacks of 50. So it goes faster than I think it does. Let's see. Oh yeah, I did not make that many. But it's better than it was. We finished out our stack of 50. And got like 11 more. Wait, was that a blue egg? Blue egg. Yeah, see, I've got the tall beach grass down here for Nala's quest. And the shop should be open. Kind of putting stuff away. We can remind me and we can check cooking. Maybe. Gonna put the eggs away too. Alright, will it have reset? According to the wiki and accounting for daylight savings, it should have. I don't remember at all what was in the windows. Come on, something new and good. Something mushroom related? They promised me a mushroom set and I haven't seen any of it yet. Maybe? I mean, it's taking long enough. Yep. All right, we got new stuff. I mean, we have different things than we had yesterday. I don't think I have this mirror. I have this thing, but I like it, so we're getting another one. We have the dress. That's been back in regular rotation. What am I looking at here? Star thing. Oh, wooden floor.
Oh, greetings, neighbor. Oh,
That's a nice basic floor.
bye-bye.
And oh, that's something.
Greetings, neighbor.
We'll take that too.
Thank you kindly.
Let's see. I feel a little like I could maybe make that dress.
Good day to you.
Pretty sure I have this picnic table, but you know, you're never gonna have just one. I mean, maybe you would. An L-shaped couch, of course. I don't remember which colors of this I have, but I have I keep buying them.
Kindly.
I don't feel like I need a tuxedo or suit or whatever. Basic backpack. White sunglasses are... I feel like that's something I have not seen. What is this shirt? I wish the prices would hide a little better. It doesn't even look like it's buttoned right. Like, I know it's crosses over. That was a little disappointing. I don't remember where did we put last our various chests? Our test, right? Oh, but it's full. Do we make one more? No, we'd need more than one. Okay, we have one inside. Oh, and that's fine because we have to cook and we can't cook at the crafting bench outdoors. So we do need... All right, so this chest was here first. So we're gonna put our stack of 14. This chest we just placed today, so this is the new one. So we'll put our 50 in the new one. And then we make... How did we make the ice cream? Because I kind of want to make a path lined with the ice cream anyway, because it glows, and I like the glowy things. Okay, so that only uses one of those, so we can autofill this. And so the question is, which chest did it take the fruit from? And so if it works the same as crafting, it took it from the chest on the left. If it works differently, then it took it in the chest on the right. 13. Yeah, okay. There's about 50 different versions of this that we could try. But I think cooking works the same as crafting. Let's split. Yes. Transfer. That is still oldest placed because that's been in my house. I don't know how long. So we have that one is oldest placed. I'm going to put some in the house chest. Oh, I should have placed, why didn't I place the house chest inside? I need to go back inside and just, we're going to cook in there anyway. So we'll put the house chest down just to double check the house chest theory. I think it should, I think it's just going to hold. I think that's what the hierarchy is. Storage, yeah? Storage, where is the dark wood chest? Oh. I forget that that bookshelf back there is also storage, so maybe we just put this here for now. And then we'll put the other fruit in here. Okay, so we have 12 in the house chest. We have 1 in the old chest, and we have a stack of 50 in the new chest. So if we make another ice cream, it should take it from the house chest. If this is the same as crafting. Which I think it is. If you weren't here at the start of stream, we spent a long time doing, maybe not a long time, but we did experiments to figure out if you have crafting material in multiple places, like your pockets, your house chest, other chests, we now know where the game will pull your crafting material from when you're crafting at the workbench. And so I want to see if that same idea holds true when you are cooking. When you are cooking with known ingredients, at least. With the generic, like, use a fruit autofills, we're not sure. All right, so should take it from here. Did it take it from here? I don't remember how many we put. How many fruit did I put in that chest? All right, it did not take it from here. And if there's one in here, then it did not take it from here. Hi, Justin. Yeah, okay, so it does take it from the house chest. So it does work the same way. I'm going to take the fruit out, and why am I going to put it in my pocket, though? It's not any safer in my pocket. I can leave one there. This is the house chest, that's fine. I might put it all in the house chest. Yeah. Well, I am live already. I went live last night. And then I stayed live for a lot longer than I intended. That's all. Because I didn't get a chance to earlier in the weekend. And so I figured, I used to stream at night. Yeah, 6 hours. Well, remember on update day, we did 9.5. Most of the other streams, I think we had one that was 7, 5. But yeah, the particular time frame, I took a nap on Sunday, which is when I started this. Yeah, no, I know. Because I had somebody else who was also about 6 hours ahead. They came in when it was 7 their time. So I forgot that that would happen if I stayed live long enough, that the folks in Europe waking up and doing their morning stuff. So that kind of works. And we have, for me, it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Not really a normal streaming time, but I used to stream kind of at night and do decorating and stuff. But especially when I had a mostly East Coast people, you know, people have to sleep. So yeah, exactly. All right, so we established that crafting and cooking seem to work the same way. The hierarchy is definitely pockets, house chest, and then the oldest placed chest. The one that you took from inventory and put out into the world first, that is the chest that it will pull crafting or cooking materials from. Like with pretty good certainty based on the experiments that we did at the beginning of stream, and then it looks like that pattern seems to hold for cooking as well. Saying nothing about the randomization when it takes like an apple versus a lemon or whatever when it can choose, but just in general, if it's a specific known item, that seems to be the way that it works. Yeah. Anything else we should do? What was I saying? So we checked the cooking, we checked the crafting, we did some decorating, which is out here. It's still kind of a mess, but we found the first. I'm on the third of Buzz's Find the Aliens quest. So we found 8 aliens, 4 in the restaurant, 4 in the castle. And so we're on the waiting period for the rest of those. We have all 3 bunnies in the house now. We need to make something for their house. We just saw the shop reset. Nothing exciting in there. Oh, there's... Goodness, Donald. What am I still? I took a nap on Sunday, okay? Although that's, you know, all caps and asking why I'm still alive is a little, it can come off as threatening, Kirsten. But we made some stuff. So we did this here. I've still got to figure out what's going on with the clock. The clock face lights up though. So we have that. We have this topiary thing. Got this in the corner. I was a little bit wondering, like, do you expect me to not be alive? I mean, it's not very nice. Yeah, that plus the caps. You know, it really changes the vibe of the message. Yelling about my very existence. I'm not tired at all. I know part of it is I had switched the time in game, which used to be a problem in Animal Crossing because you could you get so used to the game being in real time that when it's light in the game, you kind of just like, that's the way that I think it is. I didn't take a nap during the stream. YouTube took a nap during the stream though. several naps, micro naps. So we kind of built out this side a bit. I still don't know that I like any of it, but it's here now. I do like that we figured out that the jubilant topiaries, the ones that you need for the challenge, they go really nicely with the butterfly flowers. So there's that. And I really like the simple lamps as kind of garden lanterns. And this middle part, yeah, I figured you were joking. But I did take an actual like nap during the day on Sunday, which I think is why I'm not as tired. And then I had to fix this after the stream crashed at the end of or not the stream, but the game crashed at the end of the last stream. So I redid some of this. I think it's still pretty similar to what we had done on stream. I don't know. I go into these intending for things to be clean and simple and then like make a complete mess. But some stuff lights up now. And there's stuff over here now. I mostly just like this center place with the fountain, and that's like it. There we go. That middle part is nice. You decorated for Elsa a while ago, and you decorated yesterday for Simba Nala. Nice. I haven't really done much up there. I was doing a little bit and dropping furniture in different places, and then it kept crashing because I was doing it off stream. And my game doesn't like me decorating if it's not on stream, apparently, because every time I try, it goes through and crashes no matter what and saves nothing over and over. So I've learned my lesson. Well, we have to decorate on stream, even if it means, you know, dropping the same set of flowers over and over. Ooh, some more of this dirt over here. Rich soil or something. So yeah. Well, that's weird. I haven't left the DDV server or anything, so I'm still on there. And this is still up here. These things are all pretty much the same up top. I was gonna say something else, but I don't know what it was. I feel like I should stop, but I'm also like not sleepy. Like part of me wants to just play a different game, but blue egg. So many eggs now. You did not tell me about any Discord thing. I don't know. Not that I remember. Did you get the third quest for the aliens yet? That was the main reason that when I saw that come up, I was like, okay, I should stream instead of playing on my own. Yeah, but I don't know what to do in game yet, you know? Because we did do a bunch of stuff. The only other thing I can really do is like, I should be farming pumpkins. Oh, you're stuck on the first one. Find that alien today. Yeah. We can harvest these pumpkins. Or we could harvest, you know, we could harvest up top the big pumpkin field. It looks like I've already lost some spaces here because I did not replant things. Yes, I should go get them. I just don't care. Oh, wait, where's the farming buddy? What am I doing? Oops. Here's Mickey.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, then we don't share a server. Sorry. I don't know what to tell ya. If you don't follow the rules, you get banned. Oh, just a coin. All right, Mickey, let's get some pumpkins. They have a lot of very specific rules in the server, and yeah, I don't know. Oh, just a temporary ban. Well, that's good then. At least you can clarify what their rules are and make sure that it doesn't happen again then. We might just go buy more pumpkin seeds to put in here because I think I only have a stack of 50 and I might as well keep that near the other field. Ooh, blue chest. See, it was worth staying on so I could get my moonstones. I need to do is run around here and get the dark wood because I keep forgetting to do that and it's so hard to see it.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's see if we can find some. Hunting for dark wood in the dark, in the Forgotten Lands. What am I doing? Need more of this. Yeah, I need to harvest those too. I'm gonna plant the main one by my house first because I don't want to forget to do it like I keep doing and then lose all the plots again. Which I guess, you know, it's not bad when that happens because then I can get a little bit closer to the digging achievements that because I don't go around digging holes. I guess this is useful for the berry salad. I don't see the other ones. Okay, they're gone. See, I see the dry wood up here because at least it stands out. And I know I could farm it up here if I just took out the trees and I put the trees on some of the paved areas so that you could see it better, but then, like, it'd be so empty. I do need to start hitting the rocks though because we're very low on stone now. Pick up the egg. The digging achievements. Yeah, we can look at the various Dreamlight achievements. I feel like that's what I used to do when I was bored and wanted to play this game, is I'd look at that and be like, okay, I'm gonna do this because we'll get stuff for it. I should smash this rock. Yes. The walking around waiting for the pickup button to show up. Seriously though. Wait, are these? I think these are them. Isn't it here? Okay, the first one was... That one is this... No, don't talk to Mickey. Is this one on this side? This is... Yes, okay. Like... Ugh. They need to make that better. Oh, and those are roots. Yep. But sometimes it feels like picking up all those orange pebbles was easier than having to find darkwood in the Forgotten Lands on the regular grass. No, why did we pick... Don't pick the pumpkin. Yeah, I know. It's not like significantly better when you change the time though. I cannot pick up this egg. There we go. Yeah, most of the stream I had it in daytime. And then I wanted to see stuff with the lights. So now we're back in nighttime. Soon to be daytime again though. Another blue chest? I never find them. That's how we were able to get 3 today. Any other wood up here? No, I don't want to talk to Ariel. Also, why camera? I wish you could get extra drops for wood. 'Cause we really need them for some of these kinds of wood. Oh, here's one. Is it just that one tree that had a couple pieces of dark wood? Yeah, I think somebody said, what is it, up to 4? Oh no, I just gave all my seeds away, didn't I? Anything else should go in there. I guess we could sell these pumpkins and that'll give me a little bit more space in my pocket.
Hi there, pal.
I've seen people do the plaza trees on a paved area in the Forgotten Lands, but then they take out every other tree in the Forgotten Lands so that they can easily get all of the wood there. Like, you don't get bonus wood for having more trees, right? It's always the same. Like, the wood spawns are the same regardless of the number of trees. I think. Right. We're gonna continue this. Can we not do one more? That tree is just... the tree is too big. Okay. We want to do another row here? Maybe. And most of this stuff was just... like, those trellis, they were here, so I worked with them. We won't go further on that one because the tree's in the way. And I did have all of this area as a plot too. And then I was using it for the eggplants and I forgot to replant. So they're just not there anymore. It's very exciting planting pumpkins. I should probably run through biomes and pick up flowers since we've been using so many of them. Like, I think all the flowers in the jubilant topiaries that we made twice as many of as intended are in sunlit, and I'm never picking flowers up there, so I should probably do that. Also, if you're trying to decorate with the jubilant topiaries and you weren't here for that part, they're not found under the foliage section of like your furniture. I could only find them looking under all, so I ended up crafting a bunch of extra ones because I thought we had crafted it, so... but then it wasn't there. So I thought maybe I didn't actually craft it, so I crafted them again. And when they weren't there, I realized that something else was wrong. And I'm wondering how many other items that has happened with. Because I've been noticing lately that I either buy something or I craft something, and then when I go to the furniture menu, it seems like it's not there. And it might just be that the category tags are off. And so I'm not finding it. Let's see. Everything here watered? Oh, and we have more eggs. Yeah. Okay. And this is how I end up with so many of the pink eggs. Little purple bush. I'm so glad you pointed out that I could get the tiny bush. It's so full that we don't have room for all the eggs. And yet, it's still, we only have 25 blue. Even after all that collecting. I mean, all that. We found 2. Which was pretty significant. Yeah, let's run through and grab some more flowers. Yes. And other random stuff up here, and we'll put it all in the box that the game will apparently never take stuff from until my central storage runs out. Why is there not dark wood up here? Should I turn it back to daytime so that we can see again? There's a small part of me that's like, oh, I haven't tested that fish at 6 a.m. yet, so if I just keep going, I could do that. But I probably should not do that. That would not be a good idea. Yeah, I could harvest those too. I'm like, I should probably also... It would be a good idea if I was sleepy though. So is playing in the dark a good idea? It is really difficult to see. Let's see what other options we have for time. Save. I guess we could go ahead. That should be like sunrise, right? Yeah, look at that. I don't think I've seen this game at sunrise times. Although I wonder if the harsh shadows and trying to figure out the shadows and light is going to make it run kind of not great. That is a possibility. Put the Nightthorn right in front of the rock. So weird camera angles. I feel like I should have more flowers than this. Is this one I can pick? It is. I thought there were a bunch around that we could not pick, that just stayed there all the time.
This valley is the most amazing place I've ever seen.
Don't need all this vanilla, but when I'm in like picking stuff up mode, it's just like, okay, that too. I keep wanting to pick up the squirrel, thinking that it's something. Why? Why, camera? What are we doing that for? Oh. I guess that's the overflow chest, so we have to do these first. Nope, that one's for the mines. This one. There we go, that's most of the things. And then I guess the cherries were full, so those can start going in here now. Why not? I think that's all. Let's eat this candy so that it's not taking up a pocket space. Yes! Oh my gosh. I don't know if the current one does, but our old Xbox would do that all the time. Because I would be like sitting on the couch doing nothing, like, you know, watching TV or something, and the Xbox is like, my turn. And it just turns on all by itself for no reason. It's so creepy. Any wood? Any wood? Any wood? I mean, now we have more light and I still... I don't know how quickly it respawns though, so it's also possible that it just hasn't had a chance yet. Well, here's one. I feel like if I have that one, we should have others too. The PS4 doesn't do that. Such an Xbox thing, because you think, well, maybe it's doing an update or something. Yes, I joked about ours being haunted too. And it's not like it doesn't seem like it's doing anything when it does it. It's just turning itself on and being creepy. me out. Are there any other rocks I can smash? Oh, this looks so nice in this light. I can see everything. It's all glowy. The colors look pretty nice in this. Another egg? Look at all the eggs we have now. Let me see what this one looks like. This. I tried the different poses with the character in the standing mode and they all look so weird. Oh, not what I was looking for. Not really the 2/3 grass perspective, you know? We can do that, or we can look at more grass. See, we did this one before, except now we've got all the weird shadows from the tree, and we don't get things lighting up in the background. Oh, yeah, I have no idea. It doesn't seem like does it just do it periodically for fun? Is it reporting back to Microsoft? Is that what's going on? Because yeah, it doesn't seem to be motion triggered. It doesn't seem to be actually like running updates or anything. It just does it. Yeah, even after it's recently been shut down. Do not understand it. I wish that I didn't have the shadow on my face in this, because I kind of like, you know, the topiary taking up the full like left side of the picture. What about over here? What can we see in this shot? Whoops. It's fine. The teapot back there almost looks as good as the flying Pokemon in the background in Legends Arceus. At least it's not full-on flashy. Yeah, it's kind of flashy. Oh, did we get a better angle? And that's kind of interesting, but still wish I could do it a little bit differently. And I forgot that Mickey was there. Was that a blue egg? No. I keep thinking that the tulip lights are the blue eggs. Too much sky. Let me see this way any better? Not really. Well, that was the new path. At least that one's there. For a while you had the camera. Oh, the what was that thing called? I know what you mean, where it's full on 3D motion tracking, right? Oh goodness, yeah, when it comes on and it's got that thing, that's so creepy. I didn't know that it could hear you. I didn't think it had a mic, but we specifically did not have that extra piece for it because it's a little too creepy for me. Like, it's a really cool piece of technology that's been used in like other things too, but I didn't need that in my house. But yeah, I don't know why I can't remember what it was called, but yeah, that thing. Which is so neat. I think they've used them in like what do you call it? Like simulation trainings. It's a lot of the same stuff for that too. Or at least it can be. It's cool how it's like in the shade for most of this, I guess because of the houses. Yeah, because the sun's up there and the houses are in the way. It gives you a lot of variety in the light that you can get. Like, that's kind of neat. I don't love the flashing though. We could do without that. I think this area is probably best at night. Is that Ariel singing all the way over here? Okay, what is in my pockets that we can put down? That's not bad. We just have some extra ice cream. Here, someone over here has some ice cream. Looks possible. Do you think they could really hear you, though? Like, don't you have to do something for it to go through to voice chat? I would think you'd need to tell it to do it. That is one thing that I really like about the Switch, though. There are no cameras. I don't have microphones. I just can play the game and it's all portable. I didn't mean to get fish, but we're gonna get fish now. I feel like I haven't noticed that island back there before. The really giant, maybe it's a floating island, maybe it's just the edge of the world. I mean, it must have been there the whole time, but I haven't, like, looked at it. You're gonna play now? Have fun? I think we're probably wrapping up. Because I have run out of ideas, I think. And I just know that I should be sleeping. Or should have been sleeping. Ooh, can I harvest this stuff? Oh, I can. Not that, though. This is a prop. Connect. Is that what it's called? The Xbox Connect. The word just popped into my head. But it has a mic on it, too. So when you're playing stuff and talk, they could hear it? No. Oh my gosh. There should be some significant setup that you have to do in order for that to happen. It's so messed up. Wasn't really looking for extra bananas, but now we have them. Whoop. Oh, we missed it. That's okay. I have heard that there's something that can refresh the store, but I have no idea what it is. I have not bothered to look into it. Yeah, you would have never been doing that if you knew they could hear. Because it wasn't, you weren't meaning to talk to them, you're just like having fun at home. Just plugging it in does that. That's so ridiculous. Anything that has a mic, it should have like really clear, do you want other people to hear you? like you have to sign up for voice chat or something. Because then it's not just, it's everything you're saying then, huh? You would think that there'd have to be a whole set of permissions to, I don't know. I really don't like that everything has like mics and cameras on it. Like I want to be able to use them, but I want to be only when I intend to and only in the ways I intend to. Just don't save. You know how many times that the Switch that we do things with it not saving? So you start the game, immediately go to Scrooge's store without saving, and if you don't like the items, you quit and reopen. Interesting. You wouldn't think that that would do it, but huh. Well, we could have tried that at 4 a.m. when we were doing the Scrooge thing. You can't buy stuff both times, though, because you wouldn't have it. But it gives you the refresh to try again. Interesting. That's another green chest. Oh, that one just has a coin, though. It makes it make more sense why, like, I know I've seen, you know, video thumbnails coming up saying something like that, but I was like, I don't know. I'm not gonna even bother to find out because this game is so finicky about everything. Oh, it doesn't work on the PS4? I'm like, does it even work on the Switch? I guess maybe it does. Maybe that's what happened. Because I remember there was a time, the first time I saw the Bo Peep hook, it was in the shop and then the game crashed on the way out. And then I went back in and I was so mad because it wasn't there anymore. So I guess it makes sense that you could use that to your advantage as well. The game used to crash all the time with the store. And then I was like, oh, it's because it was a Toy Story item and it didn't want me to see it, so it crashed on purpose or something. Which, no, of course not. But I was like, come on, I finally see something that's different and take it away. That sounds simple enough. But I also kind of wish we had tried it, because as much as I like the stuff that we did get, there wasn't... It would have been neat to see if we could have found something different. Because of the shadow, I only saw like one of the mushrooms and was like, what is that? Any other flowers? I'll just put these away. Got 6 more blue eggs though. That's quite a few. I know I still have some things in my pockets. So are these both meadow items? So I should just go back down there to that chest. All that responsibility nonsense. Yeah, I know. I think we will be ending very shortly. So thanks for hanging out and stuff. So is this flower, does it grow here? Dandelions. Are they meadow or are they plaza? So I feel like I must not have an appropriate box for them. So maybe they do go up here. They're gonna go up here now, even if they didn't before. There we go. We're gonna decide that they're plaza. That's where they're gonna get stored from now on. Oh, another blue egg. Why are we getting so many blue eggs? I mean, I know it's not a ton, but it feels like there's a lot more of them than there were the last couple times that I was trying to get them. All right, I think we're gonna save. Oh, we have some Dreamlight, and we were gonna look at the Dreamlight tasks. Let's do that. Mushroom foraging. Yes. Which tasks were we talking about wanting to see? I don't remember. Oh, apparently I could harvest a lot more coconuts. And a lot more lemons. And feed a lot of... Yeah, I have stopped pretty much feeding the creatures. If they're ones that I already have... Ooh, I am up at a weird time of day. Are there any critters? Any of the rare ones out right now? No. Nope. Oh, 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. A very reasonable time frame on this turtle. So if I play during normal human hours, I could finally feed this turtle. Really? We're not during one of the time frames where it's like 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. I feel like that's what I need. But if it's after 10 a.m. for you, you can feed that particular turtle. And then we were looking at the Dreamlight tasks. Which Dreamlight tasks were we doing? Ooh, almost got all those done. Yeah, do that too. So much like just of the basic grinding that gets you the Dreamlight tasks. Those are the ones that I've not done enough of. So I feel like I've harvested this much oregano and that I don't need to do it anymore. But yeah, there's plenty of these that can still be done. I think I've got feeding the favorite food to the foxes and squirrels, I have done hardly at all, because I like feeding the foxes their not favorite food because then they give me iron. And the squirrels, I just forgot that I need to actually buy peanuts for them. And then I tried feeding them peanuts a second time and accidentally misclicked thank you Joy-Cons and gave them something that they definitely did not like. So yeah, there's tons of those things I could do. But I think we will actually end here. Yeah. I mean, look, the sun's coming up in game only because we made it come up that way. It's giving us some nice light though. Yeah. All right. I feel like 7 hours is good. 7 hours is plenty, especially when those were supposed to be 7 hours that I was sleeping, but whatever, that's fine. Let's not look at the Ferris wheel flashing. Oh, you've got everything else, Jay, except for the feeding ones? That takes dedication and being specific. Oh, there are no digging ones? Okay. I thought there were, but I guess I didn't really see any. That's good to know though, because I'm like, I don't want to go digging holes every day. That doesn't make any sense. YouTube looks fine on my side right now, at least. The sun comes up at 5. I think the sun comes up here in real life a little bit later than that, but I'm sure it comes up at 5 somewhere, and probably in game too. Yeah. Okay, well, thank you everybody for coming by at the various points. If you want to know how to organize your storage so that it will pull craft things, for me, the shops reset at 4 a.m. at my time. But it depends on what your time zone is, because apparently that's a global thing. So it's like one time frame at all the places, which is different than the way that other parts of the game reset, which was fascinating to find out. Because I was reading it in the wiki as being 3 a.m. and we were like, no, 3 a.m. didn't work, but daylight savings, 4 a.m. Yeah, but if you want to figure out how to organize your storage so that you know where your craft table is going to pull from, like which stack it'll pull, that's at the beginning of the stream. We figured that out. And it does the same thing for cooking. We just did that towards the end of the stream. Yeah, but I probably will not be streaming later on Monday because, you know, we're streaming now, but who knows? I could do something later in the day, but I doubt it. You got one of the rarest items in Scrooge's store. Did you do it through reset? Oh, you can't do it through reset. So what did you find? To tell us before we end. I also don't know how rarity works in Scrooge's store. Winner's Gamer Chair. I've never heard of that. I have no idea what that item is, but I can look it up later and find out. But congrats on that. I was really excited when I got the hanging chair, the Rapunzel's hanging chair, and now I've gotten it in Scrooge's shop like 3 or 4 times in the last like week-ish. It's a Wreck-It Ralph item. Neat. Okay. I feel like I should know what that looks like if it's from that movie, but yeah, I've been getting it a ton after not seeing it for, you know, the entire stretch of the game up until the last, like, maybe this update, maybe right before the update, I don't remember. And now I've gotten it like repeatedly, like it's my new couch. Pink and white gamer chair. Okay. Nice. The only gamer chair I have is the one from the Twitch drops. I don't think I've seen another one. Yeah. All right. Well, happy time zones, everyone. I know we've got people in all over the place for morning, middle of the day, middle of the night, whatever it is. But have fun. Hopefully I'll see you next time. Like the stream on your way out. Thanks. Bye.